Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2. Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to beautiful Yellow Jacket Field, where it's the first round of the state playoffs. Georgia High School Association and Jeff Davis High School present this first round series in the Class Single A Division I state playoffs. Jeff Davis coming in with an overall record of 26-4, the overall number 2 seed in the classification. And then Dodge County, who is 11-14 overall, they are the number 31 seed in the power rankings, and so it'll be a best 2 of 3 series. We'll play a doubleheader today. Game 2 will start about 30 minutes or so after the completion of this one. The if game, if we have to get to that, will be Saturday at 1 o'clock, I believe. Maybe 2 o'clock. I can't remember now. Anyway, it'll be Saturday afternoon. We'll be sure to update you on that as we can. So it's a different situation than we've ever faced in baseball playoffs with the power rankings. It's no longer, Region 1, number 1 plays Region 2, number 4, and so forth, such as that. Now it's all over the place. All 7 of our region rivals made the state playoffs, so that tells you the strength of our region overall, and we'll get you the matchups as we go along. But right now, we'll take a timeout, get some words from our sponsors. We'll be back with more of the Lumber City Drug pregame show on the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
Jeff Davis High School would like to thank the following alumni sponsors for the support of Yellow Jacket Athletics:
Renaissance Bank, Baby and Me, Dr. Jenna Roberts, Simpson's Barbecue, Omaha Bank and Trust, Davis Home and Garden, Ragland Timber Company, Rebel Auction, McPherson Manufacturing, South Georgia Dentistry, and Whitfield and Breelove PC.
Williams Brothers Trucking is now hiring qualified CDL Class A licensed drivers with at least 2 years over-the-road tractor-trailer experience.
Williams Brothers Trucking has an excellent benefits package. They have quarterly bonuses. They have great insurance.
They offer flexibility as far as your work schedule. You're not really pressured into starting at any certain time throughout the day.
Be home every day with family-owned and operated Williams Brothers Trucking. Apply now online.
Go Jackets!
Let me get you a rundown of games in the, we'll pause on that right now as we're going to get you today's starting lineups. First, for Dodge County under head coach Matt Herring. Leading it off, second baseman Carson Jones. Batting second, the shortstop Kendall Yawn. Hitting third and pitching will be Gabe Yeomans. The catcher Holden Thomas will hit cleanup. Batting fifth, the designated hitter Landon Sheffield. Ken Mincy will play first base and hit sixth. Batting seventh, left fielder Asher Patillo. Bryce Powell in right field will hit eighth. And batting ninth, center fielder Chris Johnson. Tucker Sheffield will start defensively for the Indians at third base. And that is your starting lineup for the Dodge County Indians, who tied for fifth place in Region 2A Division 1. And now for your Jeff Davis Yellow Jackets, leading off, center fielder Malachi Smith. Batting second, our shortstop, Eli Saunders. Hitting third, left fielder, Trayton Webster. Catching and hitting cleanup is Dylan Kerlock. Jonathan Bohannon will hit fifth and play third base. Hitting sixth, the pitcher and designated hitter, Colby Beach. First baseman, Carter Galbraith, will hit seventh. Starting at second base and hitting eighth will be Braden Lolly. And batting ninth, right fielder Jude Worthington. So the Jackets lineup is going to go Smith, Saunders, Webster, Kerlock, Bohannon, Beach, Galbraith, Lolly, and Worthington. And we're going to pause now for the national anthem. We'll be back with the first pitch. You have been listening and watching the Lumber City Drug pregame show. EP American Footwear in Hazelhurst is proud to be a part of the Hazelhurst Jeff Davis community and are proud sponsors of all Jeff Davis County sports. If you're looking for a great job with a great company, they are hiring for all shifts. You can apply in person Monday through Friday, 8 to 5 at 10 North Gill Street in Hazelhurst. Go Jackets from all the folks at EP American Footwear of Hazelhurst. Go Jackets!
As alumni daycare sponsor of Jeff Davis Athletics, the staff at Lumber City Drugs is dedicated to the health well-being of every customer they serve. Whether that is packaging your medication for ease or scooping Bluebell ice cream, they are here to make your day just a little bit better. Stop in anytime to see how they can better serve you with your medication management or satisfying that sweet tooth. Go Jack.
Welcome back to Yellow Jacket Field as we're getting set for this thing get started. The defensive alignment for the Jeff Davis Yellow Jackets in the outfield, left to right. You've got Trayton Webster, Malachi Smith, Jude Worthington around the horn, third to first. Jonathan Bohannon, Eli Saunders, Braden Lally, and Carter Galbraith. Behind the plate is Dylan Kerlock. And on the mound, senior right-hander Colby Beach. Beach 2 wins, 1 loss, 1 save, a 4.27 earned run average, 19 2/3 innings pitched. He's allowed 17 hits, 12 runs, all 12 earned, 14 walks, and 23 strikeouts. Carson Jones, Kendall Yawn, and Gabe Yeomans. First 3 due up for Dodge County. So the wind in the first pitch, swing and a miss, and we are underway. Fastball at 84, misses down low. Count evens at 1 ball and 1 strike. Beach kicks and fires. That one's fouled off. 1-2 the count. Beautiful day for baseball here at Yellow Jacket Field. Bright sunshine, warm temperatures. Just a slight breeze blowing from right to left. And Jones gets another piece of that one, stays alive. Count remains 1-2. Jackets ended up as the overall number 2 seed in the final power rankings, just shy of Gordon Lee, who was overall number 1. That fastball sailed up high. Count evens up at 2-2. Region rival Brantley County is making that long trip up to Gordon Lee for that first round series. Brantley ended up as the 32 seed. Popped up. Straightaway center field, Malachi Smith in about 4 or 5 steps will make the catch. And there's one away. Bacon County travels up to Banks County. Berrien County is at Social Circle. Thomasville travels to number 3 overall Pepperell. Fitzgerald will host Lamar County, and Worth County is playing at Dublin. Breaking ball in for a strike. If Colby Beach can have that pitch working for him along with his good mid-80s fastball, he is a tough customer. Has a ground ball to third. Deep short. Eli Saunders can't handle it. The tough chance and infield hit for Kendall Yawn. So 1 on, 1 out. A softly hit ball on the left side of the infield was out of Bohannon's reach. Saunders tried to make a backhand pickup on the move and just couldn't make it stick in his glove. That's going to bring up Gabe Yeomans. The Indians pitcher. Stand in. Run at first, 1 out. Fastball at 82, up and in. The winner of this series will face the winner of Worth County Dublin. So that gives you, this power ranking gets you some interesting matchups early. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Vidalia and Swainsboro, who are region rivals, are matching up in this first round, as is Putnam County and Washington County. I believe they're also in the same region. Runner goes, or starts to go, but that's fouled back, and the count goes to 2 balls and 1 strike. People still filing in here at the ballpark. Coach Glass and his staff have the field here at Yellow Jacket Field in immaculate shape. Beach working from the stretch. The 2-1 pitch. Low and away on a breaking ball, and the count's 3-1. So if Colby's had an issue, it has been with Waltz, but that was early in the season when he had a shoulder issue bothering him. He's not had that problem since he's started back pitching after a long layoff. There's a round up the middle, could be 2. Lolly's going to step on second. Relay to first is in time. A 4-3 double play, and that's the pitcher's best friend. It will end the inning. Dodge fails to score in the top of the first. The Jackets are coming to bat. This is the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
Dr. Kurt Monsiak and his staff at the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic have proudly served this community as the original walk-in clinic for your sick visit needs and as volunteer sports medicine for all our Jeff Davis athletics since 2014. Whether at the clinic, on the sidelines, courtside, mat side, or on the diamond, Dr. Kirk is always ready to help. Give him a call at 912-375-4884 or pop in at 22 Cross Street in Hazelhurst, behind Jeff Davis Hospital. God bless and go Jackets from the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic.
Blessing lives one smile at a time, the Orthodontic Center is ready to serve you with offices in both Vidalia and Baxley. The Orthodontic Center's goal is to deliver quality care in a courteous, respectful, and compassionate manner. Their purpose is to be the hands and feet of Christ by providing beautiful, healthy, straight smiles to local communities. The Orthodontic Center hopes you will trust them to care for you and strives to be your first and only choice for orthodontic care. From us to you, smile big and go Jackets.
Failed to score in the top of the first. Jeff Davis coming to the plate. It will be led off by Malachi Smith, Eli Saunders, and Trayton Webster. Defensively for the Indians, the outfield left to right is Patillo, Johnson, and Pruitt. Third to first on the infield, you've got Sheffield, Yon, Jones, and Mincy. Thomas behind the plate. And on the mound, right-hander Gabe Yeomans. Yeomans, tall, slender guy. Well, you get those tall, slender guys like that, they can generate a lot of leverage with the long legs and a big stride. He gets a high leg kick as we watch him warming up here. Try to keep track and give you some score updates as we go. First of 2 today. We're glad you joined us here on the Palette One live stream. We appreciate the Athletic Director Roger Metz for securing our contract with Georgia High School Association to live stream this one. The association owns all the broadcasting rights for postseason play, so we have to contract with them and basically get their permission. So Malachi Smith's going to lead us off. Takes the first pitch in for a strike. Malachi hitting .375 with 18 runs driven in. That's a little flare down the right field line, and it's just foul by inches. Malachi with his speed may have had second base easily on that little looping liner over the first baseman's head, but it fell just outside the white line. Malachi behind in the count, no balls, 2 strikes. Has a liner into center field. That's going to get down for a base hit. So Smith gets us off to a good start with a leadoff single. And that will bring Eli Saunders to the plate. Eli hitting .280 with 15 runs driven in. Jacket shortstop. Be playing next year for Bruton Parker College. Bunted right out in front of the plate. Catcher's going to field. Throw to first just in time. With the sacrifice, moves Malachi into scoring position. One away for Trayton Webster. Trayton hitting .352 with 3 homers and a team leading 31 driven in. The Jackets have the potential first run of the game in scoring position with just 1 out. Yeoman from the stretch. Takes it outside at 76 miles an hour. Webster, left-handed batter with an open stance. Malachi on the move. Ground ball up the middle. Shortstop going to field it near the bag. The throw to first is just in time. Malachi did move to third, but there are 2 away. So runner at third with 2 outs for Dylan Kerlock. Dylan hitting .315, has driven in 21. Swing and a miss on an off-speed pitch at 71 miles an hour. Runner at third, 2 outs. Jackets trying to get on the board here in the first. It's foul backing out of play. But Kerlock finds himself behind in the count 0-2. Dylan's really bat has come alive here in the latter part of the season. Got his average all the way up over 300. There's a liner into center field, base hit, and the Jackets are going to take the early lead. Malachi scores on the RBI single by Kerlock. That's exactly what he's been doing this last half of the season. Well, Josh Worthington is going to come on as the courtesy runner for Dylan Kerlock. And that's going to bring Jonathan Bohannon to the plate. Bohannon hitting .309, 3 homers, 12 RBIs. He's tied for that home run lead with Trayton Webster. So good speed at first with Worthington, who has 9 stolen bases. Up and in at 77. Josh has a pretty good lead over at first. Throw over to Mitzi, but Worthington scampers back. Josh, the younger brother of Jude Worthington, one of the seniors on this team. Missed outside. 2-0 the count. Jackets up 1-0. Run at first with 2 outs in the first. So Dylan Kerlock with that 2-out RBI hit that we love so much. Bohannon turns on this one, pops it down the left field line, but it's going to get out of play. 2 balls and a strike. He had a good pitch to turn on, got a little out in front of it, and so far ahead he got it off the handle of the bat. Didn't get the meat of the bat on it. 1-2. Foul tip. Runner was on the move, but he'll have to return to first. Count goes to 2 balls, 2 strikes. Check that 1-2. Liner, shortstop, makes a diving stab and will pick it off the dirt. Bohannon hits it hard, but the shortstop makes the play. But the Jackets pick up a run on 2 hits. No errors and leave 1. 1 in the books. Jackets up 1-0. This is the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
With over 40 years' experience in the pallet industry, Pallet One Inc. is the nation's largest single-source, asset-based pallet manufacturer. Pallet One has over 90 company-owned wood packing and pallet manufacturing operations across the U.S., including Hazelhurst, Georgia. The company also offers customized services, including wood packaging, design, engineering, and testing, and is an industry leader in robotic and automated pallet manufacturing processes. Pallet One provides unmatched quality and expertise as an industry leader. Pallet One focuses on continuous improvement while producing and delivering pallets at the lowest price possible.
Your eyes are your window to the world around you, and good vision is important to everyone. At Southern Eye Care, you can count on their expertise in treating all types of vision problems to help you see your best. From glasses to contact lenses, from surgical vision correction to treatment of eye disease and injury, their team is here to help take care of your eyes. Your vision matters at Southern Eye Care in Hazelhurst. Call them for an appointment at 912-375-2516 or visit them online at southernEyeCarePC.com.
We move along to the top of the second inning. Jackets up 1-0. Holden Thomas, Landon Sheffield, and Kane Mincy. Colby Beach, who got a double play to get out of the first after giving a 1-out infield hit. Colby be playing next year for Georgia Southwestern over in Americus, Georgia. All-speed pitch is in for a strike. The wind in the pitch is fouled back and out of play, and Colby quickly had 0-2. Beach, who stands about 6'3", I guess. Starting quarterback on the Yellow Jacket football team for a few seasons. So a great all-around athlete. That fastball misses low and in. A ball and 2 strikes. Hit foul on the third base side. Count stays 1-2. To be a big, strong guy, Colby's got deceptive speed. Coach Helton used to say he's deceptively slow, but we've seen him run the base pass here and seen him run the plays in football, and he can pick them up, put them down. That misses outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. So he's got decent speed. Thomas has the count, 2 balls, 2 strikes, leading off the top of the second inning. In the dirt, good stop by Kerlock, and that's going to run the count full, 3-2. Foul straight back, count stays full. Getting Colby back after having shoulder problems early part of the season. He started a couple of games. Then they put him on the shelf for several weeks, and finally about 3 weeks left in the season, they got him back in. So pitch count, swing and a miss, 86 miles an hour, top shelf. And Colby picks up his first strikeout of the game. And so since then, he's been building up, getting stretched out a little bit more. And that's a big boost to our pitching staff coming into postseason play. Landon Sheffield, the designated hitter, will step to the plate. Fouls that one off. Nobody on and 1 out. Dodge, you got the bright red jerseys, gray pants, gray caps with the white bill. There's a call strike on the outside corner. 0-2. Jackets. Gray jerseys with the navy and white trim, white pants, and the navy blue cap with the interlocking JD. The 0-2 pitch. Call strike 3, a breaking ball, nipped the inside corner. Let's take a look at that on our instant replay. Watch this pitch from Colby Beach here as he sets him up and has him giving up on the pitch, stepping out, and it breaks right in over the inside corner of the plate. Second strikeout for Beach. There's 2 away. And that's going to bring up Kane Mincy. First pitch to Mincy is a strike. Bases empty, 2 outs now. It's popped up and out of play. And Colby quickly ahead of Mincy, 0-2. He's a pitch away from striking out the side here in the second inning. Nods his head as he gets a sign from Kerlock. Fastball, or an off-speed pitch, rather, down and in. Tried to go that same pitch that he got the strikeout of Sheffield. Swing and a miss. Went right back to the breaking ball, this time on the outside corner. And he does indeed strike out the side here in the second. Move on to the bottom of the second. Jackets up 1-0 on the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
Jeff Davis High School would like to thank the following alumni sponsors for the support.
Williams Brothers Trucking is now hiring qualified CDL Class A licensed drivers with at least 2 years over-the-road tractor-trailer experience.
Williams Brothers Trucking has an excellent benefits package. They have quarterly bonuses. They have great insurance.
They offer flexibility as far as your work schedule. You're not really pressured into starting at any certain time throughout the day.
Be home every day with family-owned and operated Williams Brothers Trucking. Apply now online.
Go Jackets!
EP American Footwear in Hazelhurst is proud to be a part of the Hazelhurst Jeff Davis community and are proud sponsors of all Jeff Davis County sports. If you're looking for a great job with a great company, they are hiring for all shifts. You can apply in person Monday through Friday, 8 to 5 at 10 North Hill Street in Hazelhurst. Go Jackets from all the folks at EP American Footwear of Hazelhurst. Go Jackets! We move to the bottom of the second inning. Jeff Davis up 1-0. Colby Beach, Carter Galbraith, and Braden Lawley are due up. Colby, 315, has a home run and 20 runs driven in. So he's going to lead us off after striking out the side in the top of the second. Takes it down low at 79. Best fastball we've seen yet from Yeomans. It's fouled out of play. Another fastball at 79. And Colby quickly behind in the count, 0-2. Breaking ball missed low and away. The 1-2 pitch. Ripped into the gap in left center field. Nobody's going to get to that one. Beach is going to round first. He'll have to hustle back as center fielder Johnson got to it quickly. With a leadoff single for Colby Beach. He's aboard for Carter Galbraith. Galbraith hitting 244, is driven in 15. Throw to first is not in time. Or bluff over to first. Showing bunt, pulls it back and takes it up high for ball one. Carter, as you know, had that horrific head injury in a practice accident last year. Bunted foul. Spent many weeks up in Atlanta in the hospital, and then many more weeks in a rehab facility up there, and has recovered and has come back, and he's now starting first baseman for the Jackets. Bunted first base side, but it's going to drift foul. Right down the line, and it just a little bit of side spin pushed it foul. A ball and 2 strikes to Carter Galbraith. Beach is at first with nobody out. Coach Class really likes to put pressure on the opposing team's defense. Almost every time he gets a leadoff man aboard, he's going to be trying to bunt him over. That missed high, and the count evens at 2-2. He believes in playing the small ball, moving runners along, making productive at bats. That's foul back. Count stays even at 2-2. One of the key stats that they track in the locker room is quality at bats. So doesn't have to be a hit to be a quality at bat. Did you move a runner over? Did you push the pitcher's pitch count? Runner goes, the pitch is low, the throw down is not in time. Colby Beach swipes his 8th base of the year. Count is full, 3-2, and a runner in scoring position for the Jackets now, nobody out. That's what I was talking about. Colby's got pretty good speed for a big guy. A bluff back to second. Chases Beach back to the bag. We appreciate everyone joining us here on our Pallet One live stream, the first round of the state baseball playoffs for Class Single A. It's popped up. Shallow center field shortstop drifting out into the grass will make the catch. One away. Bring up Braden Lawley. Lawley hitting .289 with 16 driven in. Well, the Jacks have been getting good production from the bottom third of the lineup all season long. Has a fly ball down the right field line. Right fielder giving chase, and it's down and fair ball. Beach had to hold up at second to make sure that the ball got down, so he's held at third. So the 4th hit of the game for the Jackets. Jackets on the corners with 1 out for Jude Worthington. Jude, another senior on this team, hitting .250. He's driven in 15. Missed down low for ball 1. So you got your 7, 8, 9 hitters have driven in 15, 16, and 15 respectively. That's good, solid production from the bottom part of your lineup. A bluff to third and another look back to first, and everybody's safe. That's fouled off the right side. Count evens up at a ball and a strike. We're in the bottom of the 2nd inning. Jeff Davis up 1-0. Have first and third with 1 out. Another step to third and look back to first. I saw that happen one time in a Major League Baseball game in about 1971. Right back up the middle. That's going to get through for a base hit. And Colby Beach comes in to score to make it 2-0. RBI single by Jude Worthington. Braden Lawley will stop at second. Back to the top of the order for Malachi Smith. Malachi singled and scored his first time up. Yeoman's from the stretch. Sailed up and away. It's 78 miles an hour. It's foul back. Jude Worthington at first, who's going to Truett McConnell. 6 Yellow Jackets have signed letters of intent to play baseball next year. Upstairs on an all-speed pitch. 3 going to Bruton Parker, Dylan Carlock, Jonathan Bohannon. And Eli Saunders. Another look back to second as the runners on base really bothering Gabe Yeomans now. Jude Worthington along with Andrew White going to Truett McConnell, and Colby Beach headed to Georgia Southwestern. That's a drive into center field. Center fielder, though, had him played pretty good there, only about 4 steps over to his left to make the catch. Malachi hit it hard, right at the center fielder for the second out of the inning. Runners have to hold the bases. Now bring up Eli Saunders, who had a sacrifice bunt his first time up. First and second. 2 outs, a run in to make it 2-0. Jackets trying to get more on the board. Breaking ball misses low and away. The stretch by Yeomans. And the pitch. Again missing low and away, this time with a fastball, 2-0. A throw back to second. Lolly had a pretty big lead out there. Second baseman almost snuck in behind him. The 2-0 hit high in the air. Left fielder, center fielder rather, called him off and made the catch. Had to come a long way for that one. Johnson called everybody off and a lot closer to the left fielder, but he comes in and makes the catch. The Jackets do pick up a run on 3 hits. No errors, leave 2. We played 2, Jackets 2, Indians nothing. This is the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
As alumni and daycare sponsor of Jeff Davis Athletics, the staff at Limber City Drugs is dedicated to the health and well-being of every customer they serve. Whether that is packaging your medication for ease or scooping Bluebell ice cream, they are here to make your day just a little bit better. Stop in anytime to see how they can better serve you with your medication management or satisfying that sweet tooth. Go Jack.
Dr. Kurt Mansiak and his staff at the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic have proudly served this community as the original walk-in clinic for your sick visit needs and as volunteer sports medicine for all our Jeff Davis athletics since 2014. Whether at the clinic, on the sidelines, courtside, mat side, or on the diamond, Dr. Kirk is always ready to help. Give him a call at 912-375-4884 or pop in at 22 Cross Street in Hazelhurst behind Jeff Davis Hospital. God bless and go Jackets from the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic.
2-0 Jackets as we go to the third. Bottom third of the order due up for Dodge County be Asher Patillo, Bryson Powell, and Chris Johnson. Colby's faced the minimum, although he did allow a hit, but it was erased in a double play. First pitch is fouled off right at the plate. Bohannon plays just inside the bag at third. Fastball at 83 that missed low and away. Count even at a ball and a strike. Carter Galbraith playing behind the bag at first. We're right on the edge of the grass at short and second. Missed a little bit low. 2-1. Outfield is relatively shallow, but playing straight away pretty much. 3-1 now the count, as Colby's missed with 3 straight. Patillo back in the box. The wind by Beach in the pitch. Call strike on the outside corner at 85. And that pushes the count full at 3-2. The payoff pitch. Call strike 3. 86 miles an hour on the outer black. And Colby has struck out 4 straight. I'll bring up Bryson Pruitt. Pruitt, the right fielder. Stands in against Beach. Fastball, 85 on the outer edge. Colby's found a nice spot. He's getting a generous call on the outside part of the plate. Carolot sets up out there, and he's hitting the mid. That one's a little bit too wide, and the count evens at a ball and a strike. Well, that's what you do. The home plate umpire giving you a little bit on the outside part of the plate. Just keep stretching the strike zone out a little bit more and more until he makes you bring it back in. There's a breaking ball that's in for a strike. Tom Glavin used to be the master at that. He would, first inning, he would struggle sometimes because he threw so many balls, but he kept throwing that change up on the outer part of the plate. That missed up and away. And he finally, by the middle innings, he had the umpire calling strikes out there where he was throwing it because he kept hitting the same spot over and over again. That missed up high. Count full, 3-2. So second batter in a row, Colby's gone to a full count. He strikes him out. Looking 88 miles an hour right down the middle, knee high. That's 5 strikeouts in a row. Chris Johnson will be the batter with nobody on and 2 outs. Missing low for ball 1. Tell you what, those were some mighty good pitching days for the Atlanta Braves with Greg Maddux and Tom Glavin. That's up and away. You didn't need the radar gun with those 2 guys. They weren't going to throw it that hard. Swing and a miss, fastball down and in. But they could hit the location and change speeds almost like a magician at times. The 2-1 pitch. Checked his swing, but it's right there to make it 2-2. Nobody on 2 outs. Colby a strike away from striking out the side for the second inning in a row. Here's the pitch. It's foul back. Johnson stays alive to get another chance. Just an absolutely beautiful spring day here at the ballpark. Yeah, about to get off work. Come on out and join us. We got another game to play after this one. Swing and a miss, and Colby Beach strikes out the side for the second inning in a row. 6 strikeouts now on the game. And that's going to move us on to the bottom of the third. Jackets up 2-0. This is the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
Blessing lives one smile at a time, the Orthodontic Center is ready to serve you with offices in both Vidalia and Baxley. The Orthodontic Center's goal is to deliver quality care in a courteous, respectful, and compassionate manner. Their purpose is to be the hands and feet of Christ by providing beautiful, healthy, straight smiles to local communities. The Orthodontic Center hopes you will trust them to care for you and strives to be your first and only choice for orthodontic care. From us to you, smile big and go Jackets.
With over 40 years' experience in the pallet industry, Pallet One Inc. is the nation's largest single-source, asset-based pallet manufacturer. Pallet One has over 90 company-owned wood packing and pallet manufacturing operations across the U.S., including Hazelhurst, Georgia. The company also offers customized services, including wood packaging, design, engineering, and testing, and is an industry leader in robotic and automated pallet manufacturing processes. Pallet One provides unmatched quality and expertise as an industry leader. Pallet One focuses on continuous improvement while producing and delivering pallets at the lowest price possible.
Bottom of the third inning, Jeff Davis leads it 2-0. Now Trayton Webster, Dylan Kerlock, and Jonathan Bohannon do up this frame. Gabe Yeomans continuing to work on the mound for the Indians. Time called. Yeah, I just got reminded I didn't mention John Smoltz in that pitch. There's a drive into right field, but right at the right fielder. Webster hits a bullet, but right at the right fielder, one pitch and one out here in the bottom of the third. Yeah, John Smoltz also in that big three pitching lineup for the Atlanta Braves, because he was more of a fastball slider type pitcher. He wasn't the all-speed control pitcher. That's another fly ball, center field. Center field going back, and he has to make an over-the-shoulder catch on that one by Dylan Kerlock. With 2 pitches and 2 outs, Jackets getting some good swings here. But right now, got a case of the Adams. Bring up Jonathan Bohannon, who lined out to short. And I guarantee you, he's going to have the take sign right here. And it missed low. You never want to let a pitcher head back to the dugout getting 3 outs on 3 pitches. Got to make him work at least 1 extra pitch. 2-0. Make it 3-0. Nobody on 2 outs. 3 balls, no strikes to Bohannon. There's a strike on the inside corner as Bohannon was taking all the way. Now you got a dangerous hitter with a good hitter's count. Checks his swing and takes it low and away, and that's the first walk issued by Yeomans. So the Jackets get a base runner with 2 outs. And Kobe Beach a chance to help himself out. He had a single, stole a base, and scored, leading off the second inning. Jackets see if we can get a 2-out rally going here. 2-0 Jeff Davis. We're in the third. Swing and a miss. Kobe had a big cut, but comes up empty. The stretch by Yeomans. 0-2, another swing and a miss on a breaking ball. So now Colby's got to back off a little bit, try to find a way to put the ball in play. No balls, 2 strikes. Way outside, Bohannon on the move, the throw down, and he got in under the tag. The throw was back towards the first base side of second. And by the time the second baseman caught it and got the tag down, Bohannon had swiped to base. Sixth stolen base on the year for Jonathan. He's in scoring position with 2 outs. That pitch missed low. A ball and 2 strikes. Make it 2-2. Now it's full, 3 balls, 2 strikes. So Colby's worked himself back in the count. And is due a payoff pitch. Instead, a turn and a bluff back to second base. The payoff pitch on the way. Missed down low. He walked second straight batter. So first and second, 2 outs is going to bring up Carter Galbraith, who popped out to short. Carter has had a knack here the last several games coming up with those 2-out RBI hits. So let's see if he can get another one here. Takes a strike on the inside corner. Runners lead from first and second with 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Carter finds himself behind in the count. No balls, 2 strikes. Now he's got to work on protecting the plate, putting the ball in play. That hit him. So a pair of walks and a hit batter. Going to load the bases for the Jackets. Oh, they said he didn't attempt to get out of the way, but I don't think that's part of the rule anymore. Only if he leans across the plate. And Coach Glass is pretty upset here. The ball hit him in the batter's box. And they changed that rule several years ago about having to attempt to get out of the way. You can't lean across the plate to get hit. But if the pitch is inside in the batter's box, you don't have to get out of the way. Check swing, and they said appeal to first. No swing. Bohannon's going to make it to third. The count is 2-2. That one gets by. Here comes Bohannon in. The throw is not in time, and the Jackets swipe a run. It's now 3-0. Beach moves over to second. So Galbraith back in now. He's got the count full. And a runner in scoring position with 2 outs. All this happened after 2 outs. 2 walks, what we thought was a hit batter, but a wild pitch. Swing and a miss. That's going to end the inning. But the Jackets do pick up a run without benefit of a hit. We lead at 3-0 on the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
Your eyes are your window to the world around you, and good vision is important to everyone. At Southern Eye Care, you can count on their expertise in treating all types of vision problems to help you see your best. From glasses to contact lenses, from surgical vision correction to treatment of eye disease and injury, their team is here to help take care of your eyes. Your vision matters at Southern Eye Care in Hazelhurst. Call them for an appointment at 912-375-2516 or visit them online at southern-eyecarepc.com.
Williams Brothers Trucking is now hiring qualified CDL Class A licensed drivers with at least 2 years over-the-road tractor-trailer experience.
Williams Brothers Trucking has an excellent benefits package. They have quarterly bonuses. They have great insurance.
They offer flexibility as far as your work schedule. You're not really pressured into starting at any certain time throughout the day.
Be home every day with family-owned and operated Williams Brothers Trucking. Apply now online.
Go Jackets!
Jackets up 3-0 as we go to the fourth inning. Top of the order coming up for the Indians. Carson Jones, Kendall Yon, and Gabe Yeomans. Get you some score updates. Worth County leads Dublin 1-0. Appling County all over Therrell 17-2. Gordon Lee leads Brantley County 1-0. Social Circle 3, Berrien 1. Vidalia leads Swainsboro 2-0. Bacon up on Banks 1-0. Kobe Beach ready to go to work. Swing and a miss. No score from Dodge Lamar. No balls and 2 strikes. Hit on the ground, left side. That's going to get through for a hit. Second hit of the game for the Indians. They get the leadoff man aboard for Kendall Yon, who had a hit his first time up, but he was doubled off. Thomasville Pepperell, no score. All these first games of doubleheaders. It's foul backing out of play. Yon takes a look down at third base coach. Steps back in the box. Beach quick snap throw over to first. Not in time. Jackets with 1 run in each of the first 3 innings. Throw again over. That sails over everybody's head. And Carson Jones is going to end up at second on the throwing error. So he's in scoring position with nobody out. 0-1, the count on Yon. Beach from the stretch. Liner into left field for a base hit. They're going to hold the runner at third. Throw comes into third. So back-to-back hits to start the fourth inning. Have got the Indians cooking here. Gabe Yeomans, who hit into that 4-3 double play. Chance to help himself out now with runners on the corners, nobody out. Colby had struck out 6 in a row before giving up back-to-back hits to start the inning here. That one sailed up and away. A strikeout here would be nice. Jackets keep the infield back. Willing to trade a run for an out. Slow roll off right side of the mound. Lolly's going to have to hurry and get it to first just in time. Run does score. Make it 3-1. So Yeomans does his job. He gets in a run. Jan will move to second. And that'll bring up Holden Thomas. Thomas struck out his first time up. Runner at second with one out. And a run in for the Indians. All speed missed high. .54 pitches unofficially for Colby here in the fourth. It's hit foul to even the count at 1 ball, 1 strike. Game 2 of the series will be about 30 minutes after the completion of this one, and then if game tomorrow afternoon, if needed. We're kind of hoping it's not needed. Beach is going to step off. Down low. Runs the count to 2-1. Up high. Yep, that if game is 1 o'clock Saturday, if necessary. Three balls and a strike. Beach having a little problem here in the fourth. He's already given up a run at a run in scoring position with, and that missed wide. First walk issued by Beach. It's going to put runners first and second. We're going to get a courtesy runner for the catcher. Wimberly. JT Wimberly. Landon Sheffield struck out looking his first time. Will bat with 2 on and 1 out. Jackets' lead has been cut to 2. Opening game of this 3-game series, best of 3 series. Could be 2. Grounded to Saunders, who steps on the bag, throws to first in time. Second double play of the game for the Jackets, 6-3 double play, and that'll get you out of an inning every time. Jackets lead at 3-1 as we go to the bottom of the fourth. This is the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network. EP American Footwear in Hazelhurst is proud to be a part of the Hazelhurst Jeff Davis community and are proud sponsors of all Jeff Davis County sports. If you are looking for a great job with a great company, they are hiring for all shifts. You can apply in person Monday through Friday, 8 to 5 at 10 North Gill Street in Hazelhurst. Go Jackets from all the folks at EP American Footwear of Hazelhurst. Go Jackets!
As alumni and daycare sponsor of Jeff Davis Athletics, the staff at Limber City Drugs is dedicated to the health and well-being of every customer they serve. Whether that is packaging your medication for ease or scooping Bluebell ice cream, they are here to make your day just a little bit better. Stop in anytime to see how they can better serve you with your medication management or satisfying that sweet tooth. Go Jackets!
Jackets lead at 3-1 as we go to the bottom of the fourth inning. Braden Lolly, Jude Worthington, and then we go roll back to the top of the lineup for Malachi Smith. Jackets single runs in each of the first 3 innings. Dodge County got on the board with a single run in the top half of this inning, the fourth. All 7 teams Region 1A, Division 1, made the playoffs. Jeff Davis, the overall number 2 seed. Fitzgerald is an 11 seed. Worth County, a 15 seed. Brantley County ended up the 32 seed. Thomasville, the 30th seed. Bacon County, 24, and Berrien County, the number 29 seed. Good to see our former county administrator, James Carter, here at the ballpark this afternoon. James, who's suffered a stroke several years ago and has been getting rehab, but good to see James out. James is a good guy. I've known him for a long time. That hit him. First pitch hits Braden Lolly. And Coach Glass is probably making sure he didn't have to get out of the way of that one. That was a fastball that all he had time to do was turn and take it in the back. Ball gets away from the catcher, and Lolly's going to move to second on the wild pitch. So runner in scoring position with nobody out for Jude Worthington. Jude singled and drove in a run his first time up. Takes it inside. 2 balls, no strikes. The stretch by Yeomans and the pitch. In the dirt, ball bounces away from Thomas, but not far enough for Lolly to try to move to third. And Jude has the count in his favor now, 3-0. See if Coach Glass green-lights him here on the 3-0. Takes it inside, and there's a walk. So first and second, nobody out. And Yeomans, who got 2 outs quickly on 2 pitches in the third inning, then walked 2, and we thought he hit a batter, but home plate umpire made Galbraith come back. Jackets did pick up a run on a wild pitch. Malachi bunts. Good bunt. The pitcher does field it, dives and gets it in time to first for the out. But that's going to move 2 runners into scoring position. So Lolly goes to third, Worthington to second, and Eli Saunders, who has a sacrifice and a fly to center field, will step in. Jackets looking for a crooked number this inning. All speed, misses low and away. Single runs in each of the first 3. We got 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Has a high drive, left field deep. Left fielder going back, still going back. It's off the base of the wall. That's going to score 2. And Eli Saunders, a 2-run double. Let's take a look at that on our instant replay. So Eli leaving there. That ball's all the way back. Left fielder, all he can do is try to play it off the big blue wall out there, and 2 Jackets cross the plate to make it 5-1. That'll bring up Trayton Webster. Runner at second, 1 out, and 2 in. Runner goes. And even if the catcher had fielded that one cleanly, he'd have had no chance. Webster swiped that one on the pitcher. He's at third with the stolen base. That's his 11th of the season for All Speed. Missed high. 2-0. So Runner at third with one out. For your leading RBI man at the plate, he got 31 on the season. And he takes another one. He's ahead 3-0. And see if Coach Glass green lights Trayton, who has 3 long ones on the season. He does, and he hits it high in there to right center field. That ball's going back. That ball is at the base of the wall. Webster's looking for 3. A run is in. Here comes a throw to third. Is not in time, and Trayton Webster triples off the wall. Let's take a look at that one on our instant replay. See, Trayton hit this one high and deep to right center field. He just missed a home run as that hit about a couple of feet up the wall. So double and a triple back to back. And the lead is now 6-1, and that's going to get the Dodge County coach out of the dugout. Well, we got a break here in the action. Want to thank one of our fine sponsors, Amanda Metz with Jabbers, who does a lot of jacket logo merchandise, golf shirts, caps, T-shirts, hoodies, and a lot of other things with Jeff Davis logo on it. And she does online stores with various sports teams, and a portion of the proceeds goes back to the team. We're going to get a pitching change here, so let's take a timeout. This is the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
Dr. Kurt Monsiak and his staff at the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic have proudly served this community as the original walk-in clinic for your sick visit needs and as volunteer sports medicine for all our Jeff Davis athletics since 2014. Whether at the clinic, on the sidelines, courtside, mat side, or on the diamond, Dr. Kirk is always ready to help. Give him a call at 912-375-4884 or pop in at 22 Cross Street in Hazelhurst, behind Jeff Davis Hospital. God bless and go Jackets from the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic.
Blessing lives one smile at a time, the Orthodontic Center is ready to serve you with offices in both Vidalia and Baxley. The Orthodontic Center's goal is to deliver quality care in a courteous, respectful, and compassionate manner. Their purpose is to be the hands and feet of Christ by providing beautiful, healthy, straight smiles to local communities. The Orthodontic Center hopes you will trust them to care for you and strives to be your first and only choice for orthodontic care. From us to you, smile big and go Jackets.
New pitcher on the mound for the Indians is Landon Sheffield, who started the game as a designated hitter. Gabe Yeomans goes 3 1/3, allows 7 hits, 6 runs to this point. Runner at third is his responsibility. 3 walks, 1 hit batter. Should have been 2 and 1 strikeout. And it should have been none, because Carter Galbraith, who was called back after being hit by the pitch, was the only strikeout victim for Yeomans. So Landon Sheffield, a hard-throwing right-hander, comes in. Looking at his warm-up pitches, he's in the mid-80s. Jackets with 1 in the first, another one in the second, 1 in the third. Dodge got their run in the top of the fourth. Jackets have put 3 on the board here in the bottom half of the fourth inning. Got a runner at third with just 1 out for Dylan Kerlock, who's 1 for 2 and has driven in a run. Fouls off the first pitch. So Sheffield, who we heard had their big arm, and kind of suspected he might be their game 2 starter, is called in here to try to keep this one from getting out of hand. It's hit foul on the right side. 0-2 to Kerlock. The 0-2 from Sheffield. All speed sailed over Dylan's head. 1 ball, 2 strikes. We're in the bottom of the fourth. The Jackets have built a 6-1 lead. Fastball at 86 misses low. And the count evens up at 2-2. Trayton Webster after the triple, leading away from third. That missed low and away again at 86. And now the count full, 3-2 to Dylan Kerlock, who's really been swinging a hot bat. He got that RBI single in the first. He hit the ball hard, but just right at the center field. He checks his swing, and they appeal to first, and he says no swing. So Kerlock walks. And we're going to get Josh Worthington back in to run for the catcher, Kerlock. Bring up Jonathan Bohannon, who's lined out to short and walked, scored a run. On the corners with 1 out. And that hits him at 86 on the shoulder. And that'll load the bases. Bases loaded, 1 out, and Colby Beach with a chance here to really bust this thing open and help himself out. Beach has singled and walked. He scored 1. Has a stolen base. Base is full of Jackets. And that's fouled out of play. Just 1 away here in the bottom of the fourth. Colby's the 8th batter to come to the plate for the Jackets in the inning. Dodge has got him in on the corners and about halfway up the middle. That's low at 87. So Sheffield has good velo. Right now he's having trouble locating. That's a swing and a miss at 85. Took a little off of that one and got the strike. It's 1-2. Check swing at 87 on the inside corner. Evens the count at 2-2. Jackets up 6-1. Up and in. And the count full. So Sheffield, who's hit a batter and walked 1, now has a full count. Hit foul down the third base line. We got Webster at third, Josh Worthington at second, and Jonathan Bohannon at first. Jackets have already hung a 3 spot on the board, looking for more. As up the middle, second baseman's going to flip to short for 1. The relay to first is not in time. A run scores to make it 7-1. Beach is going to reach on the fielder's choice and pick up an RBI. Kerlock will move to third. And bring up Carter Galbraith, and the Jackets have batted around here in the 5th inning. Galbraith is 0 for 2. On the corners with 2 outs. Ball gets away, and here comes a run in. Josh Worthington will jog home as the ball got by the catcher to make it 8-1, excuse me. Colby Beach will move to second. Still just 2 outs. Liner right at the shortstop. Kerlock hit the daylight side of the ball, but right at the Indian shortstop. But the Jackets put 5 on the board, take an 8-1 lead. This is the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
With over 40 years' experience in the pallet industry, Pallet One Inc. is the nation's largest single-source, asset-based pallet manufacturer. Pallet One has over 90 company-owned wood packing and pallet manufacturing operations across the U.S., including Hazelhurst, Georgia. The company also offers customized services, including wood packaging, design, engineering, and testing, and is an industry leader in robotic and automated pallet manufacturing processes. Pallet One provides unmatched quality and expertise as an industry leader. Pallet One focuses on continuous improvement while producing and delivering pallets at the lowest price possible.
Your eyes are your window to the world around you, and good vision is important to everyone. At Southern Eye Care, you can count on their expertise in treating all types of vision problems to help you see your best. From glasses to contact lenses, from surgical vision correction to treatment of eye disease and injury, their team is here to help take care of your eyes. Your vision matters at Southern Eye Care in Hazelhurst. Call them for an appointment at 912-375-2516 or visit them online at southernEyeCarePC.com.
We go to the fifth inning. Jackets lead it by a score of 8-1. Mincy, Patillo, and Pruitt coming up. Colby Beach continuing to work on the mound. Worth County has now jumped up on Dublin by a score of 7-0. Gordon Lee still leads Brantley 1-0. Social Circle 7, Berrien County 1. Vidalia leads Swainsboro 2-1. Bacon and Banks County tied at 1 apiece. Bleckley and East Lawrence tied at 1. No score Lamar Fitzgerald. No score Thomasville Pepperell. And that's got all the scores that I have. In for a strike to Mincy, who struck out his first time up. Colby has 6 strikeouts. Got them all in a row. Missed low and away. 1 ball, 1 strike. The wind by Beach and the 1-1 pitch. Call strike at the knees. 1-2. Missed low and away. Appleton County won game 1 over Therrell 19-3. Hit on the ground hard to third. Bohannon with the pick. Strong throw across, and there's 1 away. Social Circle shut out Berrien County 10-0 in their first game. They bring up Patillo, who struck out his first time up. Jackets up 8-1. We're in the top of inning 5. Swing and a miss. Chased a high fastball at 82. Swing and a miss. Another 82-mile-an-hour fastball, top shelf. And both times, Patillo's come up empty. Take it up just a little bit higher, Colby. He doesn't. He changes speed and gets him a swinging strikeout. His seventh. So 2 away. And that'll bring up Bryson Pruitt, who struck out his first time up. Just missed inside for ball 1. Jackets defense has turned 2 double plays today. They're 13th and 14th of the season. Swing and a miss. 83 miles an hour and right on by him. Count evens up at 1-1. Colby working quickly, just a little bit low. The wind in the 2-1. Call strike, top shelf outside corner. And the count evens at 2-2. Foul back behind the plate. Count will stay 2-2. Beach looks into Carlock for the sign. He winds. High chopper third base side, but foul. .73 pitches unofficially for Colby Beach here in the bottom of the 5th with nobody on and 2 outs. Colby kicks and fires. He struck him out. Number 8 for Colby, and that's a 3-up, 3-down inning for the Indians. We move on to the bottom of the 5th. Jackets 8, Indians 1 on the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
Jeff Davis High School would like to thank the following alumni sponsors for the support of Yellow Jacket Athletics.
Williams Brothers Trucking is now hiring qualified CDL Class A licensed drivers with at least 2 years over-the-road tractor-trailer experience.
Williams Brothers Trucking has an excellent benefits package. They have quarterly bonuses. They have great insurance.
They offer flexibility as far as your work schedule. You're not really pressured into starting at any certain time throughout the day.
Be home every day with family-owned and operated Williams Brothers Trucking. Apply now online.
Go Jackets!
We move along to the bottom of the 5th. Jeff Davis 8, Dodge County 1. Braden Lawley, Jude Worthington, and Malachi Smith, the same way we started last inning. We batted around and scored 5 runs. Chased Gabe Yeomans. Who gave up 7 runs. 3 walks, 1 hit batter, and 1 strikeout in 3 1/3 innings. Landon Sheffield back out after coming on in relief last inning. So Social Circle has picked up a win in Game 1 against Berrien County, 10-0. Only final we have in our classification. The other final we have Appling County really routed Thurl 19-3, I think was the final score in that one. So Braden Lawley singled, been hit by a pitch. He scored once. So Lawley starts us off, takes the first pitch down low for ball 1. Game 2 will follow this one by about 30 minutes after the completion. That's a foul out of play on the right side. One ball, 1 strike count. Grounded out towards short. Shortstop gets a nice easy hop. Low throw across, but a nice dig by Mincy on the back end. And there's one away. Jude Worthington is a single, an RBI, and a walk, and a run scored. 86 high and tight on Jude. Takes a strike at the knees, evens the count up at a ball and a strike. A little too tight. 2 balls, 1 strike. Landon Sheffield with the big arm sends one at 86.4, but it's way too high, and the count is 3 balls and 1 strike. And he walked him. Second time Jude has walked. A runner aboard with 1 out. Second walk issued by Sheffield. That'll bring Malachi Smith to the plate. Malachi 1 for 2 with a sacrifice. He scored a run. Opposite field, single through the left side of the infield. Ball gets bobbled by the left fielder. The throw comes into third, and a hustle into third by Jude Worthington. Malachi's going to follow up and take second on the throw to third. So the Jackets have second and third with 1 out. We'll bring up Eli Saunders, who has sacrifice, fly out to center field, and a 2-run double. He's also stolen a base and scored. So the Jackets trying to score again here. They scored in every inning thus far. Takes one on the inside corner for a call strike. 1 in the first, 1 in the second, 1 in the third, 5 in the fourth. Too high. 1 ball, 1 strike. Low and away. Sheffield working quickly, the stretch and the pitch. Foul straight back. Count evens up at 2 apiece. Jackets with 2 in scoring position with just 1 out. And Eli Saunders, who has 15 driven in on the season, at the plate. Nowhere near on an off-speed pitch. And the count is now full. You got one of the Jackets' top hitters, Trayton Webster, lurking on deck. And there's a low and in and another walk, third issued by Sheffield to load the bases for Webster. Webster has a RBI triple in 3 trips. And he's now driven in 32 on the season. Has a good cut at that one, but he fouled it straight back. Webster tied with Jonathan Bohannon for the team lead in home runs with 3 on the season. Too high. 1 ball, 1 strike. Missed outside. So Trayton's working the count in his favor now. 2 and a 1. Bases loaded. Fly ball right field down in the corner. Catch is made. Tagging and coming in from third to score will be Jude Worthing to make it 9-1. So Webster gets a sack fly and gets his second RBI of the day. Other runners hold, first and second. For Dylan Kerlock with 2 on, 2 outs. Turn and chases Malachi back towards second. The stretch by Sheffield and the pitch. High in there to left field. Left fielder sprinting towards the line, and he can't get to it. He kind of took off on a jog and then thinking it was going out of play, and then kicked into another gear and tried to run it down, and it just was out of his reach. If he'd gone full bore from the start, he may have had a chance at that one. All the way to the backstop. Runners are going to move over to second and third on the wild pitch. Two in scoring position for Kerlock. He's now driven in 22 on the year. That hit him right on top of the helmet. The helmet comes flying off. And he walks about halfway out to the mound before he turns to go to first, and the home plate umpire right out there with him. Sheffield, as we said, got a huge arm, but control not necessarily his strong suit. It's going to load the bases again, and trainer Jeff Weems with Optum Orthopedics out to check on Dylan. And we're going to get Josh Worthington back as a courtesy runner. And they're going to be able to get Dylan into the dugout, and hopefully he's going to be okay. And that hit him square right on top of the helmet. The helmet come flying off. Bases loaded for Bohannon. Bohannon's line to short. Walked and scored, has been hit by a pitch. Call strike on the outside corner. Second hit batter, third actually hit batter by Sheffield. Almost hit Bohannon. That was a hard one right inside. It hit the backstop on the fly and came bouncing back quickly. And Malachi Smith, even with his great speed, had to hold up. Everybody had to hold their bases. 1 ball, 1 strike to Jonathan. Popped him up. Middle of the diamond, shortstop calling for it. He made the catch right in front of the second base bag. That's going to end the inning. Jackets do pick up a run on 1 hit. Leave them loaded. Jackets up 9-1 as we go to the 6th. This is the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network. EP American Footwear in Hazelhurst is proud to be a part of the Hazelhurst Jeff Davis community and are proud sponsors of all Jeff Davis County sports. If you're looking for a great job with a great company, they are hiring for all shifts. You can apply in person Monday through Friday, 8 to 5 at 10 North Gill Street in Hazelhurst. Go Jackets from all the folks at EP American Footwear of Hazelhurst. Go Jackets.
As alumni and daycare sponsor of Jeff Davis Athletics, the staff at Limber City Drugs is dedicated to the health well-being of every customer they serve. Whether that is packaging your medication for ease or scooping Bluebell ice cream, they are here to make your day just a little bit better. Stop in anytime to see how they can better serve you with your medication management or satisfying that sweet tooth. Go Jackets.
So some changes defensively for the Jackets. Dylan Kerlock, after getting beamed in the head by a pitch, Carter Galbraith is going to move in and take over behind the plate. Bohannon's going to move over to first. And Andrew Hewlett's going to come in to play third for the Jackets. He'll be in Kerlock's spot in the lineup. Gordon Lee and Brantley County went into extra innings. Brantley up 2-1 over Gordon Lee. Johnson, Jones, Yawn, 9-1-2 in the batting order. Colby Beach climbs the hill. We've got some activity down in the Jacket bullpen. Swing and a miss. Johnson struck out his first time. Colby struck out 8. Got 6 in a row and then struck out the last 2 batters he faced. That's hit up in there. Deep left field. Trayton Webster going back, still going back. And what a catch by Trayton! He just made a highlight reel catch. Let's see if we've got that on our instant replay. You see Trayton breaking on the run, sprinting back, diving and making a catch. That is, if we had ESPN here, that would be certainly a highlight of the day there. What a play by Trayton Webster. Strike called on the outside corner to Carson Jones, who's 1 for 2 with a run. He scored their only run. Fouled off. Makes it 0-2. That's kind of right up there in the classification of Alex Sanders' catch up in Rockmart that went viral on Facebook several years ago. Swing and a miss on a breaking ball, sweeping away. Strikeout number 9. Two away. So Brantley County wins game 1 2-1 up at Gordon Lee. The 32 seed knocks off the number 1. Call a strike on the outside corner. Nobody on and 2 outs. That missed outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Tried to check his swing, but couldn't do it on a breaking ball in the dirt. A ball and 2 strikes to Kendall Yawn. Still got a little jittery here on that catch by Webster. High chopper, third base side, but foul. Tell you folks, who wish we could have been able to zoom in on that so you could really appreciate that catch by Webster. But man, running on a dead sprint with his back to the infield, diving and hauling it in. The 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. 10 strikeouts for Colby Beach, and we're done here in the top of the 6th inning. 3 up, 3 down. Go the Indians. We move on to the bottom of the 6th. Jackets up 9-1. Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
Dr. Kurt Munsiak and his staff at the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic have proudly served this community as the original walk-in clinic for your sick visit needs and as volunteer sports medicine for all our Jeff Davis athletics since 2014. Whether at the clinic, on the sidelines, courtside, mat side, or on the diamond, Dr. Kirk is always ready to help. Give him a call at 912-375-4884 or pop in at 22 Cross Street in Hazelhurst, behind Jeff Davis Hospital. God bless and go Jackets from the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic.
Blessing lives one smile at a time, the Orthodontic Center is ready to serve you with offices in both Vidalia and Baxley. The Orthodontic Center's goal is to deliver quality care in a courteous, respectful, and compassionate manner. Their purpose is to be the hands and feet of Christ by providing beautiful, healthy, straight smiles to local communities. The Orthodontic Center hopes you will trust them to care for you and strives to be your first and only choice for orthodontic care. From us to you, smile big and go Jackets.
We go to the bottom of the sixth inning. Jackets up 9-1. The Beach, Galbraith, and Lolly due up here for Jeff Davis. The big news right now, Brantley County, the number 32 seed, knocks off the number 1 seed Gordon Lee in 8 innings, 2-1 to go one up in that series. And that hits Colby. That one glanced off his helmet, and he slings the bat towards first. He takes a few steps towards the pitcher's mound. Wow. You can throw that hard, and you're throwing it up around the head. Fourth batter, I believe he's hit. And Dylan Carlott's come out of the game, and we're going to get a pitching change. So Sheffield's going to be pulled. And JT Wembley's going to come on to pitch. Let's take a timeout. This is the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
With over 40 years' experience in the pallet industry, Pallet One Inc. is the nation's largest single-source, asset-based pallet manufacturer. Pallet One has over 90 company-owned wood packing and pallet manufacturing operations across the U.S., including Hazelhurst, Georgia. The company also offers customized services, including wood packaging, design, engineering, and testing, and is an industry leader in robotic and automated pallet manufacturing processes. Pallet One provides unmatched quality and expertise as the industry leader. Pallet One focuses on continuous improvement while producing and delivering pallets at the lowest price possible.
Your eyes are your window to the world around you, and good vision is important to everyone. At Southern Eye Care, you can count on their expertise in treating all types of vision problems to help you see your best. From glasses to contact lenses, from surgical vision correction to treatment of eye disease and injury, their team is here to help take care of your eyes. Your vision matters at Southern Eye Care in Hazelhurst. Call them for an appointment at 912-375-2516 or visit them online at southernEyeCarePC.com.
We're back here at the ballpark, bottom of the sixth inning. New pitcher on the mound for Dodge County, JT Wembley, third pitcher employed by Dodge County. Landon Sheffield goes an inning and 2/3 plus one batter here in the sixth. He allowed one hit, 2 runs to this point. Run on base is his responsibility. Walked 2, hit 3, and did not strike out a batter. And he was getting dangerous. He's already put Dylan Carlock out of the game and just glanced one off the helmet of Kobe Beach. All-speed pitch missed wide for ball 1. Run at first. Nobody out. Wembley, a right-hander, not a very big guy. 72, but a little bit high. 2 balls and no strikes. Popped up and out of play. Again, 72 miles an hour, so that may be his fastball. Third pitcher used, in Dodge County trailing here by 8. And hoping they can get it. Got to play one more. That sails upstairs. And possibly a if game, so you got to manage your pitching staff at this point. 3 balls and 1 strike to Galbraith. And he draws a walk. So first and second, nobody out for Braden Lolly. Lolly's 1 for 2. He's also been hit by a pitch. And now with Galbraith. So Josh is now going to come on and run for Galbraith, the catcher. Nothing in 1 the count. Missed outside on the as Lolly showed bunt. Beaches at second. Josh Worthington at first. Bunted towards first. First baseman's going to have to field it. Turn and throw to second. Just in time to get Lolly. That's going to move Beach to third and Josh Worthington to second. 1 away. I'll bring up Jude Worthington with 2 in scoring position. Jude has single, walked twice, scored twice, and driven in a run. He takes 1 upstairs for ball 1. Jackets lead at 9-1, looking to break things open here in the 6th inning. Little flare out behind second. Second baseman dives. He can't come up with it. A run is in. He had it in his glove, and it trickled out as he hit the dirt. So an infield single for Jude to drive in a run to make it 10-1. So the game-winning run now stands at third with one out for Malachi Smith. Malachi's got a couple of hits on the day. 1 more here, and we'll celebrate a Game 1 win. Up and away for ball 1. Jackets up 10-1 with first and third and 1 out. Down low, runner goes from first, and we'll take second without a throw. So Jude gets a stolen base. Takes the force at second away. Upstairs. 3 balls, no strikes. The 3-0 pitch. Walked him on 4 straight. Unload the bases. For Eli Saunders. Eli has a 2-run double in 2 trips. He also has a sacrifice and a walk. So the game-winning run stands at third with 1 out. The base is full of Jackets. Nowhere near for ball 1. Another walk, and the game ends. 2-0. And you know Wembley's out there trying his best to throw strikes, but pressure situation, that plate shrinks up on you. There's a strike. Took something off and got it over at 70 miles an hour. 2-1 the count. Eli waits. 3-1, and another one out of the strike zone, and it's going to be the ball game. Jackets up 10-1 with the runner with the bases loaded and one out. 3 balls and 1 strike to Eli Saunders, and he just walked in the winning run. So Carter Galbraith comes in to Josh Worthington comes in to score. And that's your ball game. Your final score, Jeff Davis 11, Dodge County 1. We're going to take a break here. We'll total this thing up, and we'll be back after this timeout on the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
Williams Brothers Trucking is now hiring qualified CDL Class A licensed drivers with at least 2 years over-the-road tractor-trailer experience.
Williams Brothers Trucking has an excellent benefits package. They have quarterly bonuses. They have great insurance.
They offer flexibility as far as your work schedule. You're not really pressured into starting at any certain time throughout the day.
Be home every day with family-owned and operated Williams Brothers Trucking. Apply now online.
Go Jackets!
EP American Footwear in Hazelhurst is proud to be a part of the Hazelhurst Jeff Davis community and are proud sponsors of all Jeff Davis County sports. If you're looking for a great job with a great company, they are hiring for all shifts. You can apply in person Monday through Friday, 8 to 5 at 10 North Gill Street in Hazelhurst. Go Jackets from all the folks at EP American Footwear of Hazelhurst. Go Jackets! Your final here in Game 1 of this doubleheader in the first round of the state playoffs. 1 run, 3 hits, no errors for Dodge County. 11 runs, 9 hits, 1 error for Jeff Davis. Colby Beach picks up the win, his 3rd win of the season. And the Jackets go up 1-0 in this best-of-3 series. We're going to take a timeout as they get the field prep, let the players take a break and get some rest. And then we'll be back with Game 2 in about 30 minutes or so. Just keep it right here. We're going to leave the live stream running. We'll be back after this timeout, this break. This is the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network. Just about ready to start game 2. The Jeff Davis winner in game 1 by a score of 11-1 in 6 innings. Let's go ahead and get you the starting lineups. First for Jeff Davis, who'll be the visitors here in game 2. Malachi Smith, center fielder, will lead it off. Shortstop Eli Saunders will bat second. Trayton Webster, the left field, will hit third. Batting cleanup will be Jonathan Bohannon, playing first base. Colby Beach will be the designated hitter, hitting fifth. Carter Galbraith will be behind the dish and hit sixth. Batting seventh, second baseman Braden Lawley. Andrew Hewlett will start at third and hit eighth. And batting ninth, right fielder Jude Worthington. So the Jackets batting order for game 2 goes Smith, Saunders, Webster, Bohannon, Beach, Galbraith, Lawley, Hewlett, and Worthington. Andrew White will start on the mound for the Yellow Jackets. For the Dodge County Indians here in game 2, second baseman Carson Jones will lead off. Batting second will be shortstop Kendall Jones. Gabe Yeomans, first baseman, will hit third. Batting cleanup and pitching will be Kane Mincy. Landon Sheffield will catch and hit fifth. Batting sixth, the designated hitter Holden Thomas. In the seventh spot will be left fielder Asher Patillo. Right fielder Bryson Pruitt will hit eighth. And batting ninth, center fielder Chris Johnson. Tucker Sheffield will start defensively at third base for the Dodge County Indians. And as you notice, Dylan Carlock not in the lineup. They did do concussion protocol with him after he left the game, and reports were okay. His eyes seemed to be okay. Everything seemed to be working there. But out of an abundance of caution, they're going to hold him out of this game. And just to be certain, after he took a wicked 80-plus mile-an-hour fastball right off the top of his helmet. So Carter Galbraith will slide in from first base to catch. Jonathan Bohannon moves across the diamond from third to first, and Andrew Hewlett will start at third base. Kane Mincy, the right-hander, start here game 2 for Dodge County. So he's doing his warm-up tosses now. Jackets go all white here for game 2. White jerseys, white pants. Jerseys with the navy letters and numbers trimmed in gold, and they stay with the navy blue cap with the interlocking JD. Dodge County stays with the bright red jerseys with the gray letters and numbers, the gray pants, the white cap with the red bill. So Jackets, a winner in 6 innings. Going to run you down some scores that we've got. Brantley County defeats number 1 Gordon Lee 2-1 in 8 innings in game 1. Berrien County has been eliminated. They fall to Social Circle 10-0 in game 1, 7-1 in game 2. Worth County, a game 1 winner over Dublin 10-0. Bacon County and Banks County are tied at 1 apiece in the second inning, their first game. Thomasville and Pepperell, we've got no score report. It's showing delay. Other area games, Vidalia defeats had Swainsboro 8-6 in the 7th inning. Bleckley County defeated East Lawrence 11-1, and Appleton County defeated Thurl 19-3 in game 1, is up 10-0 in game 2 in the second inning. First pitch to Malachi Smith is in for a strike, and we're underway for game 2. Malachi Smith, Eli Saunders, and Trayton Webster. That misses low. Evens up the count at 1-1. The 1-1 pitch at 79 miles an hour was fouled back and out of play. Malachi had a couple of hits in game 1. Went outside to the left-hander, and Malachi was able to get a piece of it. Count remains a ball and 2 strikes. Catcher Sheffield will set up way outside. Tried to get Malachi to chase it, didn't get it quite wide enough. That's going to be popped up down the right field line. Right fielder almost dead in his tracks makes the catch for out number 1. Going to bring up Eli Saunders. Eli Saunders had a 2-run double. He actually ended up only 1 for 2, a couple of walks and a sacrifice bunt. Fastball at 78 on the outside corner. Umpires rotate here for game 2. Last game's home plate umpire moves to third. And last game's first place umpire moves in behind the plate. Upstairs, 2 balls and a strike. The wind in the 2-1. Call strike at 77 on the outside corner. Count evens up at 2-2. Nobody on, 1 out, just underway. Game 2. Check swing and the breaking ball at 68 was down in the dirt. And the count full. That's also popped in the right field line. Right fielder on the run, long run. And he can't get it. It's in foul territory. He was kind of eyeing coming up on the bullpen wall down there, and he kind of slowed down and just reached out to try to get it, but it was out of his reach. Count stays 3-2. Pruitt didn't want to challenge that wall down there. Swing and a miss. 79 down low. And that makes it 2 away. And Trayton Webster. Webster made that highlight reel catch out in left field in game 1. Also had a couple of RBIs and a triple. That missed down low for ball 1. Nobody on, 2 outs. We're in the top of the first of game 2. High chop foul on the first base side. Jackets a winner in 6 innings, 11-1. That's the good news. The bad news is we need to find out. Hopefully there's no lingering effects on Dylan Carlock. Not sure where that one missed. It's 2-1. No lingering effects on Dylan Carlock, who got hit with about an 87-mile-an-hour fastball right up on his helmet. Ground ball up the middle, shortstop near the bag. Fields throws in time, and the Jackets go 3 up, 3 down in the top of the first. Jackets failed to score. Dodge County coming to bat. This is the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
As alumni and daycare sponsor of Jeff Davis Athletics, the staff at Limber City Drugs is dedicated to the health, well-being of every customer they serve. Whether that is packaging your medication for ease or scooping Bluebell ice cream, they are here to make your day just a little bit better. Stop in anytime to see how they can better serve you with your medication management or satisfying that sweet tooth. Go Jack.
Dr. Kurt Monsiak and his staff at the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic have proudly served this community as the original walk-in clinic for your sick visit needs and as volunteer sports medicine for all our Jeff Davis athletics since 2014. Whether at the clinic, on the sidelines, courtside, mat side, or on the diamond, Dr. Kirk is always ready to help. Give him a call at 912-375-4884 or pop in at 22 Cross Street in Hazelhurst behind Jeff Davis Hospital. God bless and go Jackets from the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic.
Throw goes down to second. We're ready to start the bottom of the first. Carson Jones, Kendall Yon, and Gabe Yeomans. Left-hander senior Andrew White gets a start here in game 2. 5-1 on the season with 2 saves, a 0.88 earned run average. First pitch must have been a little bit low for a ball. 32 innings pitched, 13 hits, 5 runs, 4 earned. 13 walks, 51 strikeouts. That missed inside at 81. 2-0 the count. Outfield left to right, Webster, Smith, and Worthington. Swing and a miss, 81 on the inside corner. Third to first on the infield, Andrew Hewlett, Eli Saunders, Braden Lawley, and Jonathan Bohannon at first. Carter Galbraith behind the plate. High chop right over the mound. Saunders has it take another wicked hop right over his glove and into center field. A leadoff hit by Carson Jones. It took one big hop over the mound, and Eli retreated, but the second hop was almost as high as the first one. So man aboard for Dodge County with nobody out for Kendall Yawn. He shows bunt. He bunts it on the first base side. Throw to first just in time. A good play by Carter Galbraith. And a good stretch into foul territory by Jonathan Bohannon. But the sacrifice does move Carson Jones over to second with one away for Gabe Yeomans. Andrew White, who is signed a letter of intent to go to Truett McConnell next season. Yeomans is going to ask for time. Runner at second, one away for the Indians. White from the stretch. Missed inside, ball pops away from Galbraith, but the runner does not try to advance. Fouled off on the right side. Evens up the count at a ball and a strike. We are bottom of the first. No score, but Dodge County threatening to take an early lead. Missed low and in. Early return seemed to be a real tight strike zone by this home plate umpire. Throw back to second, and they got him. Andrew White picks off the runner at second. To two away, base is empty now. 2 balls and a strike, the count on Gabe Yeomans. Fastball at 82 sailed high. Call strike on the inside corner. Another 82-mile-an-hour fastball. That's where Andrew lives, in the lower part of the 80s. He can get up there about 84, 85 on occasion. 83 that time, but it's fouled back and out of play. Still very light breeze blowing from right to left on a beautiful afternoon here at Yellow Jacket Field. The 3-2 pitch. Another fouled out of play. Carson Jones led off the inning with an infield hit. Bunted to second, and then Andrew White picked him off. Popped up and out of play. So a big battle going here between Gabe Yeomans and Andrew White. The wind and the pitch. That's served down the right field line, and that's down in the corner for extra bases. Yeomans is heading to third. Worthington having trouble getting the ball out of the corner down there, but it's a 2-out double. And now, how big does that pick off of the runner at second look? That'll bring Kane Mincy to the plate. A chance for him to help himself as the appeal that the runner missed first base. But they say safe. Or in other words, nobody was watching. So Mincy will bat with a runner at second, now 2 outs. And Mincy's going to ask for time. White comes set at the belt. Breaking ball stayed high. That is usually Andrew White's money pitch. He's having a little trouble getting the feel for it in the early goings here. There's a fastball, paints the inside corner. Evens the count up at a ball and a strike. White stretches, pitches. Again, the breaking ball stayed inside, almost hit him. It's 2-1. Throw back to second. It was fairly close, but Yeoman scrambled back. Pop foul and out of play. Fly ball, right field, foul territory. Bohannon's over to make the catch. And that will end the inning. No runs, 2 hits, but just 1 left. We go to the second, no score. This is the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
Blessing lives one smile at a time, the Orthodontic Center is ready to serve you with offices in both Vidalia and Baxley. The Orthodontic Center's goal is to deliver quality care in a courteous, respectful, and compassionate manner. Their purpose is to be the hands and feet of Christ by providing beautiful, healthy, straight smiles to local communities. The Orthodontic Center hopes you will trust them to care for you and strives to be your first and only choice for orthodontic care. From us to you, smile big and go Jackets.
With over 40 years' experience in the pallet industry, Pallet One Inc. is the nation's largest single-source, asset-based pallet manufacturer. Pallet One has over 90 company-owned wood packing and pallet manufacturing operations across the U.S., including Hazelhurst, Georgia. The company also offers customized services, including wood packaging, design, engineering, and testing, and is an industry leader in robotic and automated pallet manufacturing processes. Pallet One provides unmatched quality and expertise as an industry leader. Pallet One focuses on continuous improvement while producing and delivering pallets at the lowest price possible.
We move on to the top of inning 2. No score. Jackets will send Jonathan Bohannon, Colby Beach, and Carter Galbraith to the plate. Kane Mincy works again for the Indians. Kane, a tall right-hander, started first base in game 1. He's got a high leg kick, and the way he turns, he hides the ball really well. A little bit of herky-jerky move there. Sometimes it makes it tough for the batter to pick up the ball coming out of his hand. So Bohannon's going to lead us off. Swings at the first pitch and fouls it out of play. Swing and a miss. Pulled the string on that one. And had Bo out in front. Takes that one outside. And Mincy also comes just about straight over the top, which makes it the move even a little bit more awkward looking. Way outside. Count even at 2-2. Pop foul and out of play. On top of the roof here over the grandstands. Been a pretty good crowd that has gathered here for this first round playoff series. Jackets a winner in game 1, 11-1. That's another foul. Off on the right side. Right fielder's going to give chase, but it's on top of the bullpen. We'll do it again at 2 balls, 2 strikes. Again, Bohannon fouls off a 2-strike pitch. The wind and the 2-2, breaking ball. Another one fought off by Jonathan. So Bo's really got a good battle going here starting the top of the second. Got him swinging. Second strikeout for Mincy. And they'll bring up Colby Beach. Colby scored a couple of runs in game 1. He takes the first pitch up and away. Had a hit and was hit by a pitch. That missed low, 2-0. Bases empty, 1 out. Swing and a miss. Count goes to 2-1. .77, but outside. 3 balls and a strike. Swing and a miss at 82. Fastball went right on by. Colby now is count full, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Takes it down low and away, and a 1-out walk. So Beach is aboard with 1 away for Carter Galbraith. Way up high. Colby has good speed over at first. There is 1 out. Mincy from the stretch for the first time in the game. Catches the outside corner to even the count at 1 apiece. Berrien County has been eliminated by Social Circle. Throw to first is not in time. Brantley County, the big upset here in round 1, knocking off the number 1 seed Gordon Lee 2-1 in 8 innings of their first game. It's low in the dirt. 2 balls and a strike. Try to keep track of these games for you as we go here. Another throw over, that gets away. Colby scrambles to his feet, and he'll make it to second on the throwing error. Day and Swainsboro tied up at 8 apiece in their game one. Hit hard. That's inside the bag, down the line. They're going to wave Beach around. The throw from left field is short, and the Jackets. RBI hit by Carter Galbraith, and the Jackets are on the board, 1-0. Carter's going to take second on the throw to the plate. So Josh Worthington is going to come on to run for Carter Galbraith. Gordon Lee 1, Brantley County nothing in game 2 early. Dublin 3, Worth County nothing in game 2. Worth County won game 1 there. Swing and a miss by Braden Lawley. Though back to second is not in time. Ball evens the count at 1-1. Appling County has swept Thurl 19-3 in game 1, 15-0 game 2. So the Pirates move on in Class AA to the second round. Almost hit him. 2 balls and a strike. Lamar County defeated Fitzgerald 2-0 in their first game. Way up high. Runner at second, 1 out, a run in. And 3 balls and 1 strike the count to Lolly. Throw back. Shortstop was not even covering the base. The pitcher had to kind of hit the shortstop on a little hook and go pattern as he had to run to the bag behind Colby Beach. Call strike on the outside corner. Check that, Carter Galbraith, or Josh Worthington rather. I'll get the runner right in a minute. Josh Worthington running for Carter Galbraith, who had the RBI hit. Swing and a miss. Lolly chased one up and out of the strike zone for out number 2. Third strikeout for Mincy, and that'll bring Andrew Hewlett to the plate. Andrew Hewlett looking for his first varsity hit. He's getting to start at third base here in game 2. Swinging a foul tip. Jackets up 1-0. Have a runner at second. Now 2 outs. A bluff of a throw back to second. Josh Worthington has really good speed. Outside, even to count at 1 ball, 1 strike. So with 2 outs, he'll be off and running on contact. Anything gets through the infield, he'll have a good chance to score. If Andrew Hewlett can come through with the 2-out hit. That sailed wide, and they called a balk. So Carter Galbraith is going to move to third on the balk call. And the catcher going out to talk to his pitcher. I'm assuming he didn't come to a complete stop in his stretch move, because he's trying to work really quick. It's fouled out of play. Count evens up at 2-2. Bacon County, Banks County tied at 1 apiece. That's called strike 3. 4 strikeouts for Mincy, and the Jackets are done here in the second, but they do pick up a run on 1 hit. There was 1 error and 1 left. We go to the bottom of the second. Jackets up 1-0. This is the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
Your eyes are your window to the world around you, and good vision is important to everyone. At Southern Eye Care, you can count on their expertise in treating all types of vision problems to help you see your best. From glasses to contact lenses, from surgical vision correction to treatment of eye disease and injury, their team is here to help take care of your eyes. Your vision matters at Southern Eye Care in Hazelhurst. Call them for an appointment at 912-375-2516 or visit them online at southernEyeCarePC.com.
We go to the bottom of the second inning. Jackets lead at 1-0. Going to be Landon Sheffield, Holden Thomas, and Asher Patillo to face Andrew White. Swing and a miss on a breaking ball right in on Patillo's ankles. At Sheffield's ankles. Missed low and in. Tried to go right back with the same pitch, but that one, he didn't get Sheffield to bite on that one. Breaking ball stayed high. Swing and a miss, 82 fastball on the outside corner. Evens the count at 2-2. Call strike 3. 80-mile-an-hour fastball, outside half. First strikeout for Andrew White. And there's one away. Brings up Holden Thomas, the designated hitter. Andrew White kicks and fires. 82 in for a strike. Change up, upstairs, swung on and missed. It's 0-2. That's the pitch Andrew's been struggling with in the early going here. Fastball is fouled off on the right side. Bohannon looking at it, but it's out of play. Count stays 0-2. Nobody on and one out. And the 0-2 pitch. Got him swinging on a sweeping curveball. Back-to-back strikeouts for White. That brings up Asher Patillo. Bases clear with 2 outs. Fastball missed low and in. Andrews cocked and ready to go as soon as Patillo steps back in the box. Gets him to chase an off-speed pitch up and away to even the count at 1-1 strike. Game 2 of this doubleheader. Jackets a winner in game 1 in 6 innings, 11-1. That missed outside. The 2-1 pitch. Check swing. It's in there for a strike. And it's 2-2. And Andrew White, 1 strike away from striking out the side here in the second inning. Fouled off. Two balls, 2 strikes, nobody on and 2 outs. And the pitch. Missed outside. That's going to run the count full 3-2. White ready to go, the payoff pitch. Call strike 3. Put it right down the middle, and Patillo caught looking. Andrew White strikes out the side. Here in the second inning, we go to the third. Jackets up 1-0. Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
Williams Brothers Trucking is now hiring qualified CDL Class A licensed drivers with at least 2 years over-the-road tractor-trailer experience.
Williams Brothers Trucking has an excellent benefits package. They have quarterly bonuses. They have great insurance.
They offer flexibility as far as your work schedule. You're not really pressured into starting at any certain time throughout the day.
Be home every day with family-owned and operated Williams Brothers Trucking. Apply now online.
Go Jackets!
EP American Footwear in Hazelhurst is proud to be a part of the Hazelhurst Jeff Davis community and are proud sponsors of all Jeff Davis County sports. If you're looking for a great job with a great company, they are hiring for all shifts. You can apply in person Monday through Friday, 8 to 5 at 10 North Gill Street in Hazelhurst. Go Jackets from all the folks at EP American Footwear of Hazelhurst. Go Jackets! Jeff Davis 1, Dodge County nothing. Jude Worthington, and then we roll around back to the top of the batting order for Malachi Smith and Eli Saunders. Jude, 2 hits, 2 walks. He was on base 4 times. He drove in a pair of runs in game 1. Did a great job in that 9-hole to turn the lineup over. Swings and misses at an off-speed pitch. That missed high. Kane Mincy working his 3rd inning, pitches the 1-1 that misses low. Braves out in Arizona tonight. Late night baseball that missed up and in. Hopefully we're finished up and back home before the first pitch at 9:40 for the Braves, I think it is, out in Arizona. That's a missing inside, and Jude Worthington picks up another walk. It's the 3rd walk he's had today. He's been on base 5 times so far in the doubleheader. We'll go back to Malachi Smith, who flied out to right field his first time up. Malachi bunts at first base side. First baseman is going to pick it up and make the tag. Jude will move over to second base. So 1 away, runner in scoring position for Eli Saunders, who struck out his first time up. Mincy struck out 4 the first time through the Jackets lineup. Throw back to second as Jude had a huge lead. The second baseman also almost snuck in behind him. Missed outside, ball gets away from the catcher. And Jude is going to move to third on the pass ball. So 1 ball, no strikes, the count to Eli Saunders, and a runner at third with 1 out. With Jude Speed, a fly ball of any depth gets the run in. And there's a fly ball, should be deep enough to score the run. Left field. Left fielder right near the line makes the catch, tagging. And a big arm as he airmails that over the plate. The pitcher backing up makes the catch. With the sac fly, gets Jackets a run. As Worthington comes in to score. So a walk, a sacrifice, a pass ball. Gets the run in. So Jackets, a little ABC baseball there. 2-0 now. Webster hits one right back up the middle off the pitcher's glove. He can't find it. Third baseman picks it up and sticks it in his pocket. Infield hit for Webster. Jonathan Bohannon struck out his first time. Will step to the plate. See if they put Webster on the move, who has really good speed. Ball pops away from the catcher. Webster's off and running. The throw down is not in time, so put Webster into scoring position on the wild pitch. 1 ball, no strikes to count to Bo. And Mincy steps off. Just fouled by the third base bag. The stretch and the 1-1 pitch. Missed up and in. 2 balls and a strike. NFL draft last night. Falcons picked up a UGA linebacker. And that was come close to being a balk as Mincy spun around and almost didn't throw the ball. Finally kind of shuffled it to the second baseman. There's a foul out of play. Count evens at 2-2. Big news was Deion Sanders' son, Shadur Sanders, who was rated as one of the top quarterbacks in the draft, did not get picked in the first round. He missed outside in a full count to Bohannon. Cam Ward out of Miami was the number 1 overall pick. It's foul backing out of play on an off-speed pitch. So Bo will do it again. And I think the Falcons also traded up, got a second pick in the first round and got a defensive end out of Tennessee. Swing and a miss. Strikeout number 5 for Mincy, and second time he's gotten Bohannon. That's going to end the inning, but the Jackets pick up another run with only 1 hit, no errors, 1 left. We go to the bottom of the third inning. Jackets lead it 2-0. This is the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
As alumni and daycare sponsor of Jeff Davis Athletics, the staff at Limber City Drugs is dedicated to the health and well-being of every customer they serve. Whether that is packaging your medication for ease or scooping Bluebell ice cream, they are here to make your day just a little bit better. Stop in anytime to see how they can better serve you with your medication management or satisfying that sweet tooth. Go Jack.
Dr. Kurt Mansayak and his staff at the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic have proudly served this community as the original walk-in clinic for your sick visit needs and as volunteer sports medicine for all our Jeff Davis athletics since 2014. Whether at the clinic, on the sidelines, courtside, mat side, or on the diamond, Dr. Kirk is always ready to help. Give him a call at 912-375-4884 or pop in at 22 Cross Street in Hazelhurst behind Jeff Davis Hospital. God bless and go Jackets from the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic.
Climbs up on the mound to start the bottom of the third inning. He'll face 8-9-1 in the batting order for Dodge County. Bryson Pruitt, Chris Johnson, and then Carson Jones. Andrew working to complete his warm-up tosses. And the right-handed hitting Bryson Pruitt will come to the plate. White struck out the side in the last inning. Gave up 2 hits in the first, but picked 1 runner off second. Fastball missed inside right before Yeoman's doubled, which saved a run. That's fouled off. Count evens at 1-1. Winner of this series takes on the winner of Worth County Dublin. Worth a 10-0 winner over Dublin in game 1. Dublin was up 3-0 last check I had of the score there in game 2. Brantley County defeated number 1 seed Gordon Lee. 8 innings in their first matchup, 2-1. I think Gordon Lee was up 1-0 early in game 2 of that series. Missed inside. 3 balls and a strike to Pruitt, leading off here in the bottom of the third for the Indians. The wind and the 3-1 pitch. He walked him. First walk issued by Andrew White. A runner at board for Chris Johnson, the center fielder.
Number 6, Chris Johnson.
White working from the stretch. Bunted foul. Johnson waited very late to show the bunt that time, almost if he was trying to bunt for a hit. Plays center field, so he's got pretty good speed. But if your object is to sacrifice, you show it early and give yourself up. That's why it's called a sacrifice. Throw to first is not in time. Too many times players get a little greedy instead of making sure they get the bunt down and get the runner advanced. That bunt is popped up. Andrew White's going to make the play. Run at first. Pruitt will have to hold. Andrew White had to hustle off the mound. Carter Galbraith couldn't find it off the bat. But Andrew hustled in and made the play near the line. 1 away. Runner remains at first. Carson Jones will bat. He singled his first time up, and then got bunted to second and then got picked off of second. Jackets up 2-0. Breaking ball in for a strike. That's the nice tight curveball we like to see from Andrew. Let's hope he's got the feel for that pitch now. Same pitch, swing and a miss. Doubled up on the curve, it's 0-2. The stretch, the 0-2 pitch. Came with the fastball. Jones fouled it off. Count remains 0-2. Swing and a miss, another one of those slow, tantalizing curveballs. Inside part of the plate, 4th strikeout for White. Now there's 2 outs. Runner remains at first for Kendall Yon, who had a sacrifice bunt his first time up. Swing and a miss, fastball, inside corner. The stretch, the 0-1. Check to swing on a breaking ball down and in. They're going to peel it to first, but no swing. Runner goes. Fly ball. Shallow center. Malachi Smith lines it up and makes the catch, and that's the end of the inning. They strand a runner here in the third inning. We've played 3. Jackets up 2-0. It's the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
Blessing lives one smile at a time, the Orthodontic Center is ready to serve you with offices in both Vidalia and Baxley. The Orthodontic Center's goal is to deliver quality care in a courteous, respectful, and compassionate manner. Their purpose is to be the hands and feet of Christ by providing beautiful, healthy, straight smiles to local communities. The Orthodontic Center hopes you will trust them to care for you and strives to be your first and only choice for orthodontic care. From us to you, smile big and go Jackets.
With over 40 years' experience in the pallet industry, Pallet One Inc. is the nation's largest single-source, asset-based pallet manufacturer. Pallet One has over 90 company-owned wood packing and pallet manufacturing operations across the U.S., including Hazelhurst, Georgia. The company also offers customized services, including wood packaging, design, engineering, and testing, and is an industry leader in robotic and automated pallet manufacturing processes. Pallet One provides unmatched quality and expertise as the industry leader. Pallet One focuses on continuous improvement while producing and delivering pallets at the lowest price possible.
We go to the 4th inning. Jackets lead it 2-0. Colby Beach, Carter Galbraith, and Braden Lawley, 5, 6, 7 in the batting order. For Jeff Davis, Kane Mincy continuing to work on the mound. He's picked up 5 strikeouts through 3 innings. Jackets only have 2 hits, but cashed in a 1-out walk. Throwing error on a pickoff attempt and an RBI hit by Carter Galbraith. Jude Worthington walked to lead off the third, was bunted to second. And scored on a sac fly. Two balls and no strikes to Colby Beach, who walked and scored his first time up. Missed low. So Mincy's falling behind Beach, 3 balls and no strikes. The 3-0 on the way, taking all the way, and Colby takes a strike. It's 3-1. Missed low for ball 4, and Beach draws the leadoff walk. It's his second time he's walked in the game. So a fast runner aboard at first for Carter Galbraith, who had an RBI single his first time up. Carter has had to come in and showed bunt, takes it low. Had to come in from first base to take over at catcher after Dylan Kerlock got hit right on the top of the batting helmet with a upper 80s fastball. Throw to first is not in time. But Carter staying behind the plate here in game 2. We sure hope Dylan's okay. Bunted. Pitcher's only play going to be to first, to the second baseman covering. And that moves Colby Beach into scoring position. 1 away for Braden Lawley, who struck out his first time up. Lawley, who's come up with big hits for the Jackets all year, out of that low part in the batting order, takes a strike. 0-1. 16 RBIs on the season. Wow. Catcher almost had to reach to the back side of the left-hand batter's box to pull that one in. It was called a strike. So Braden has to hack at anything coming up there close. Count remains 0-2. Hit hard but foul on the first base side. Oh, and 2 the count to Braden Lolly with the runner at second and 1 out. Again, Lolly battling at the plate. 74 pitches unofficially for Kane Mincy here early in the 4th inning. Throw back to second, close. Beach had built up a big lead out there at second, and the second baseman tried to sneak in behind him. Fastball wide. 1-2 the count. Runner at second, 1 out for the Jackets. Lolly continuing to fight at the plate, fouls another 2-strike pitch off. Another throw back to second. This time Colby able to go back in standing. So he didn't have very much of a lead at that time. On the ground towards first. First baseman has it. Going to be a race to the bag. He'll win that one. Beach will move to third. So after a tough at bat, Lolly fouling off a bunch of pitches, he does at least advance the runner to third for Andrew Hewlett, who struck out looking his first time up. Runner at third, now 2 outs. Jackets with a 2-0 lead. We're in the top of the 4th inning. Hit foul on the right side. It's going to get out of play. Call strike. Off-speed pitch at the knees. And Andrew behind in the count 0-2. Swing and a miss. Chased one up and away. And that's how the top of the 4th ends. Jackets failed to score, leave a runner at third. We go to the bottom of the 4th. Jackets up 2-0. This is the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
Your eyes are your window to the world around you, and good vision is important to everyone. At Southern Eye Care, you can count on their expertise in treating all types of vision problems to help you see your best. From glasses to contact lenses, from surgical vision correction to treatment of eye disease and injury, their team is here to help take care of your eyes. Your vision matters at Southern Eye Care in Hazelhurst. Call them for an appointment at 912-375-2516 or visit them online at southern-eyecarepc.com.
We go to the bottom of the 4th inning. Jeff Davis 2, Dodge County nothing. Jackets trying to sweep the series and advance on to the 2nd round to face the winner between Worth County and Dublin. Worth County a winner in game 1, 10-0. See if I can check a quick score update on game 2. Worth County leads Dublin 5-3. Now, Dublin was up 3-0, but Worth has come back. Now it's taking a 5-3 lead. Game 2, of course, Worth County in our region. Yeomans, Mincy, Sheffield due up for the Indians. First pitch from Andrew White is up high for a ball. Popped up. Foul territory. Bohannon says he's got it. He makes the catch. One away. Kane Mincy popped out to first, also his first time up. Swing and a miss on an all-speed pitch. Another breaking ball, foul tipped into the catcher's mitt. Quickly 0-2. Andrew working quickly, the 0-2 pitch, missed low and in. One ball, two strikes. Lift in there, center field, Malachi on the run, and he can't get to it. It's all the way to the wall. A one-out double by Kane Mincy. Third hit of the game. First hit since the first inning for Dodge County. A one-out double. It's going to bring Landon Sheffield to the plate. JT Wembley's going to come in and run for the pitcher, Mincy. So the Indians with a runner in scoring position, one out. Pitch from Andrew sails high for ball one. Sheffield struck out his first time. Andrews got 4 strikeouts through the first 3 innings. Swing and a miss. Home run cut by Sheffield, but he comes up empty. 1 ball, 1 strike. 3 of White's strikeouts all came in the second inning when he struck out the side in order. The 1-1 fouled out of play. A ball and 2 strikes. Jackets up just 2-0. Jeff Davis' offense can't seem to figure Mincy out with that awkward move. Pitching motion he's got. Throw back to second is not in time. Worth County 5, Dublin 4. Game 2 there. Missed inside, ball pops away. Galbraith, the throw to third is high, and he gets down the line. Backed up by Trayton Webster. So move Mincy to third on the pass ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. The 2-2 pitch missed up high. Gordon Lee leads Brantley County 2-0 in their game 2. Brantley won game 1, 2-1 in 8 innings. Swing and a miss. Big strikeout of Sheffield by Andrew White. He's got 5. Now 2 away with the runner at third. Holden Thomas struck out his first time up. Popped up. Shallow right field. Jude Worthington says he's got it, and he does, just inside the foul line, and that's going to end the inning. Dodge County threatens but fails to score. They strand a runner at third. And we've got 4 in the books. Jackets up 2-0. This is the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
Williams Brothers Trucking is now hiring qualified CDL Class A licensed drivers with at least 2 years over-the-road tractor-trailer experience.
Williams Brothers Trucking has an excellent benefits package. They have quarterly bonuses. They have great insurance.
They offer flexibility as far as your work schedule. You're not really pressured into starting at any certain time throughout the day.
Be home every day with family-owned and operated Williams Brothers Trucking. Apply now online.
Go Jackets!
EP American Footwear in Hazelhurst is proud to be a part of the Hazelhurst Jeff Davis community and are proud sponsors of all Jeff Davis County sports. If you're looking for a great job with a great company, they are hiring for all shifts. You can apply in person Monday through Friday, 8 to 5 at 10 North Gill Street in Hazelhurst. Go Jackets from all the folks at EP American Footwear of Hazelhurst. Go Jackets!
As alumni and daycare sponsor of Jeff Davis Athletics, the staff at Limber City Drugs is dedicated to the health well-being of every customer they serve. Whether that is packaging your medication for ease or scooping Bluebell ice cream, they are here to make your day just a little bit better. Stop in anytime to see how they can better serve you with your medication management or satisfying that sweet tooth. Go Jackets!
We got 4 in the books here. Jackets. 2 runs on 2 hits. No errors. Dodge County, no runs on 3 hits. They've made 1 error. It'll be Worthington, Smith, and Saunders for Jeff Davis here in the 5th inning. Kane Mincy, catcher, finally getting back out and to finish his warm-up tosses. Jude Walton scored. Walt leading off the 3rd inning and came around to score on the sac fly by Eli Saunders. Jude chose bunt, pulls it back, and takes it low for ball 1. Skies one into right field shallow. Right fielder coming in will make the catch. Malachi Smith, who's fly to right, has a sacrifice bunt. Got top of the order coming up with 1 out. See if we can get something rolling here. Ground ball right side. That's through for a base hit. There we go. That's a good start. So Malachi picks up the 3rd hit of the game for the Jackets. Eli Saunders is struck out and has a sac fly. Ripped in the left field base hit. They're going to have to hold Malachi at second. That ball was hit like a rocket in the right. Back-to-back hits for the Jackets. And now we got something cooking here in the 5th inning. 2 on, 1 out. But Trayton Webster's 1 for 2. 3rd time through the lineup. They're finally getting a read on this herky-jerky movement by Kane Mincy. Missed low and away for ball 1. First and second, 1 out. In the gap, right center field. Center fielder coming on. He'll make the catch in shallow right center. Had a little too much air under that one. 2 away, and that's going to leave it up to Jonathan Bohannon, who struck out twice. Runners remain first and second. Now 2 outs. Need a big 2-out hit from Bo here. Call strike, top shelf. Popped up. Right side, first baseman looking back, second baseman looking for it. Second baseman calls it, makes the catch out in shallow right field, and after back-to-back hits, back-to-back outs, fly ball outs, ends the inning. No runs, 2 hits, no errors. The Jackets strand 2. We go to the bottom of the 5th. Jackets still up 2-0. This is the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
Dr. Kurt Mansiak and his staff at the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic have proudly served this community as the original walk-in clinic for your sick visit needs and as volunteer sports medicine for all our Jeff Davis athletics since 2014. Whether at the clinic, on the sidelines, courtside, mat side, or on the diamond, Dr. Kirk is always ready to help. Give him a call at 912-375-4884 or pop in at 22 Cross Street in Hazelhurst, behind Jeff Davis Hospital. God bless and go Jackets from the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic.
Blessing lives one smile at a time, the Orthodontic Center is ready to serve you with offices in both Vidalia and Baxley. The Orthodontic Center's goal is to deliver quality care in a courteous, respectful, and compassionate manner. Their purpose is to be the hands and feet of Christ by providing beautiful, healthy, straight smiles to local communities. The Orthodontic Center hopes you will trust them to care for you and strives to be your first and only choice for orthodontic care. From us to you, smile big and go Jackets.
We move to the bottom of the 5th inning. Jackets continue to lead it by 2-0. Bottom third of the order due up for Dodge County, Patillo, Pruitt, and Johnson. Andrew White still on the mound. Fires one low and in for ball 1. Andrew kicks and fires. A little bit low, 2-0. Been a very, very tight strike zone here in game 2 by this home plate umpire. Swing and a miss. Fastball inside corner. Patillo back in the box. Liner snagged by Lolly at second. Timed his leap perfectly. Let's take a look at that on our instant replay. You can see Patillo line it. Lolly waits and jumps right at the right time. And there's one away. Bryson Powell has walked his first time up. Swings and misses at an 81-mile-an-hour fastball. Up around the letters. Andrew going quickly. That's fouled out of play. Pruitt climbs back in. White is ready, kicking and firing. Breaking ball. Wow. Not sure where that one missed. It must have been a little bit outside. As a really good 0-2 pitch for sure. Fastball a little bit outside. Count evens up at 2-2. Popped into shallow center. Malachi Smith had to take 3 steps to his right to make the catch. And there's 2 gone, nobody on base for Chris Johnson, who popped out to the pitcher on a bunt attempt. Swing and a miss on a breaking ball. Nubber towards third. Hewlett up and throwing. And they called foul, so it went off his foot. I knew it came off. Was kind of squirrely looking coming out from the box. So that's a foul ball, makes it 0-2. Call strike 3. Paints the inside corner with an off-speed pitch. 6 strikeouts now for Andrew White, and that's going to end the inning. Jackets up 2-0 after 5. This is the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
With over 40 years' experience in the pallet industry, Pallet One Inc. is the nation's largest single-source, asset-based pallet manufacturer. Pallet One has over 90 company-owned wood packing and pallet manufacturing operations across the U.S., including Hazelhurst, Georgia. The company also offers customized services, including wood packaging, design, engineering, and testing, and is an industry leader in robotic and automated pallet manufacturing processes. Pallet One provides unmatched quality and expertise as the industry leader. Pallet One focuses on continuous improvement while producing and delivering pallets at the lowest price possible.
Your eyes are your window to the world around you, and good vision is important to everyone. At Southern Eye Care, you can count on their expertise in treating all types of vision problems to help you see your best. From glasses to contact lenses, from surgical vision correction to treatment of eye disease and injury, their team is here to help take care of your eyes. Your vision matters at Southern Eye Care in Hazelhurst. Call them for an appointment at 912-375-2516 or visit them online at southernEyeCarePC.com.
We go to the top of the 6th. Jackets up 2-0. Quickly, some score updates. Bacon County 4, Banks County 2. I think that is their first game. Gordon Lee 2, Brantley County 1. Brantley County 1, game 1, 2-1. In 8 innings off of the number 1 seed. First pitch to Colby Beach is in for a strike. That's fouled out of play. Worth County leads Dublin 10-4. Worth a 10-0 winner in game 1. They're trying for the sweep. It's hit up the middle. Base hit for Colby Beach. Beach leads us off. Gets the 5th, 6th inning off to a good start. With a solid hit right up the middle. Vidalia Swainsboro tied up at 9 apiece. Appleton County in Class AA has swept. Social Circle has swept Berrien County. Still looking for some scores from Fitzgerald Lamar. Bunted foul. Nothing to 1 the count to Carter Galbraith. Galbraith has an RBI hit in 2 trips. Showed bunt, takes it up and in. Evens the count at 1 ball, 1 strike. Fitzgerald lost 2-0 to Lamar County in game 1. There's no score reported for game 2. That's in the bottom of the 2nd inning. Showed bunt, but didn't get the bat back in time. Call strike. One ball, 2 strikes. Run at first. Missed low. Lined into left field for a base hit. Carter Galbraith gets his 2nd in the game. Colby Beach never slowed down. He's headed to 3rd. The throw missed the cutoff man. Carter Galbraith takes an extra base. Jackets have them 2nd and 3rd with nobody out. Braden Lawley is 0 for 2. Will come to the plate. And Josh Worthington is going to come in to run at 2nd from Carter Galbraith. So you got 2 really fast runners with Colby Beach and Josh Worthington on base. Nobody out. With the speed you got there, does Coach Glass roll the dice on a squeeze play? Dodge brings the infield in. Down low for ball one. Coach Glass doesn't use the squeeze play very much. Swinging a foul tip. Teams account at 1-1. Ground ball, second base. They hold the runner at third and get the out at first. So Andrew Hewlett's going to come to the plate. He struck out twice. Check that. We're going to get Ty Ray. So Ty Ray's going to come on. Check that. Gio Torres. So Gio gets his first varsity at bat. With 2 on, 1 out. Missed down low. One ball, no strikes. Gio waits. Swing and a miss. Count evens at 1-1. Got to infield stays in. Got to try to put the ball in play. Try to get it out of the infield. Call strike. Big place for a strikeout for Kane Mincy if he can get it here. Ball skipped at the plate. Good block by the catcher, Sheffield. Count evens up at 2-2. Back-to-back hits by the Jackets, Beach and Galbraith. Got second and third, nobody out. Now there's 1 out. Gio gets a piece to stay alive. You know, the young guys got to have a little butterflies in his first varsity at bat. Comes here in the playoffs with a clutch situation. Gets enough of it to stay alive. It stays 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes. The pitch. Takes it low and away. Now the count's full. Another bad one loads the bases for Jude Worthington. The 3-2 got him swinging. A big strikeout for Mincy. Now a chance to get out of the inning without any damage. But he's got to go through Jude Worthington. Jude has walked and scored and flied to right. So the senior headed to Truett McConnell is at the plate. In a big situation, takes a strike on the outside corner. Second and third, now 2 outs. And Jude now behind in the count, no balls and 2 strikes. Jackets up 2-0 in game 2. One that's popped down the right field line. Right fielder coming in makes the catch. And Kane Mincy, what a pitching job he did. He pitched out of a second and third, nobody out jam and held the Jackets at bay. We go the bottom of the 6th. Jackets 2, Dodge nothing. 60-second timeout on the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
Jeff Davis High School would like to thank the following alumni sponsors.
Williams Brothers Trucking is now hiring qualified CDL Class A licensed drivers with at least 2 years over-the-road tractor-trailer experience.
Williams Brothers Trucking has an excellent benefits package. They have quarterly bonuses. They have great insurance.
They offer flexibility as far as your work schedule. you're not really pressured into starting at any certain time throughout the day.
Be home every day with family-owned and operated Williams Brothers Trucking. Apply now online.
Go Jackets!
EP American Footwear in Hazelhurst is proud to be a part of the Hazelhurst Jeff Davis community and are proud sponsors of all Jeff Davis County sports. If you're looking for a great job with a great company, they are hiring for all shifts. You can apply in person Monday through Friday, 8 to 5 at 10 North Gill Street in Hazelhurst. Go Jack! Top of the order due up for Dodge County, Jones, Yon, and Yeomans. Andrew White has gone all the way. Jackets up 2-0. Missed a golden opportunity to add some insurance last inning. First pitch is fouled, backing out of play. Big news here, Brantley County's taking the lead in the bottom of the sixth. Top of the sixth. Check swing, they're going to peel down there, and they said he did go. 0-2. They're up 3-2 on Gordon Lee after winning game 1, 2-1 in 8 innings. The 32 seed threatening to sweep the 1 seed. Missed high and away. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Foul back. Unofficially, I have Andrew White at 77 pitches, so got some activity down in the bullpen. Breaking ball missed outside. Seth Saunders getting loosened up down there. Fouled off. Count stays 2-2. Jones singled in the first, bunted to second, then got picked off. Missed low. Count full 3-2, which was good because after the bunt, Yeomans doubled right after he was picked off second. And that's a walk. Leadoff walk here in the sixth. Tying run comes to the plate for Dodge County. Kendall Yeomans is a sacrifice and fly to center. Brantley Gordon Lee has a runner aboard with 2 outs, trailing 3-2 in the top of the 6th inning. Bunt attempt is fouled off. Jackets won game 1 11-1 in 6 innings. But this has been a tough, tight pitchers duel all the way between Andrew White and Kane Mincy. Missed up high. 1 ball, 1 strike. Crowd getting a little loud here late in this game. It's staying 2-0 for the long time. Popped up. Right side, Carter Galbraith. Check that. Braden Lawley at second makes the catch, and there's 1 away. Gabe Yeomans doubled and popped to first. Again, the tying run coming to the plate for Dodge County. Andrew White's gone the distance. Got him now at 84 pitches unofficially. Breaking ball is in for a strike. That one missed outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Sun setting. Lights beginning to come on. 1 ball, 1 strike, the count. Missed inside. 2 balls and 1 strike. This may be a man that Andrew White has to get. Seth Saunders getting loose down in the bullpen. Foul back to even the count at 2-2. Jacket scored 1 in the second, 1 in the third. We've been held at base since we had second and third and nobody out in the top half of the inning and could not score. Popped up. Left side. Eli Saunders right on the edge of the outfield grass makes the catch. There's big out number 2. Now bring up Kane Mincy, who has a chance to help himself out. He's got a double in 2 trips. He's pitched a strong ball game. Dodge with 3 hits. And time called as pitching coach Cody Ogilvy jogs out to the mound. Jackets have 6 hits, but have only been able to push across 2 runs. Runner at first with 2 outs. Meeting on the mound breaks up. Gordon Lee has 2 on with 2 outs. In the top of the 6th inning, Brantley County leading 3-2 after winning game 1 2-1. They're trying to knock off the 1 seed. Swing and a miss. 80 miles an hour on the outer edge. Swing and a miss. 81 again. Just a little bit further out. It's 0-2. See if he'll stretch a little bit further out here, Andrew. Gabbard sets up outside. He comes inside a little bit, but he's popped up. Braden Lolly makes the catch, and after issuing a leadoff walk, Andrew White slams the door. We've got 6 complete. Jackets up 2-0. A little insurance wouldn't hurt right here. Let's go get some runs in the 7th. This is the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
As alumni and day-case sponsor of Jeff Davis Athletics, the staff at Limber City Drugs is dedicated to the health, well-being of every customer they serve. Whether that is packaging your medication for ease or scooping Bluebell ice cream, they are here to make your day just a little bit better. Stop in anytime to see how they can better serve you with your medication management or satisfying that sweet tooth. Go Jack.
Dr. Kurt Mansayak and his staff at the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic have proudly served this community as the original walk-in clinic for your sick visit needs and as volunteer sports medicine for all our Jeff Davis athletics since 2014. Whether at the clinic, on the sidelines, courtside, mat side, or on the diamond, Dr. Kirk is always ready to help. Give him a call at 912-375-4884 or pop in at 22 Cross Street in Hazelhurst behind Jeff Davis Hospital. God bless and go Jackets from the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic.
Blessing lives one smile at a time, the Orthodontic Center is ready to serve you with offices in both Vidalia and Baxley. The Orthodontic Center's goal is to deliver quality care in a courteous, respectful, and compassionate manner. Their purpose is to be the hands and feet of Christ by providing beautiful, healthy, straight smiles to local communities. The Orthodontic Center hopes you will trust them to care for you and strives to be your first and only choice for orthodontic care. From us to you, smile big and go Jackets.
We go to the 7th. A little insurance wouldn't hurt right here. Jeff Davis leads it 2-0. Smith, Saunders, Webster, top of the order for the Jackets. Kane Mincy's gone the distance for Dodge County. Up in Gordon Lee, they're in the top of the 6th inning. Brantley up 3-2. Gordon Lee has the bases loaded with 2 outs. Brantley County defeated Gordon Lee 2-1 in game 1. So Brantley County 4 outs away from knocking off the number 1 seed. Malachi takes one up high for ball 1. Malachi's 1 for 2 with a sacrifice. He sends that high in the air to right field. Right fielder Pruitt backs up and makes the catch. And there's one away. That's going to bring it up Eli Saunders. Eli is 1 for 2 also with a sacrifice fly and a RBI. And that's going to get the Dodge County coach out of the dugout unofficially. I've got Mincy at 113 pitches. He allowed 120 total. Looks like we're going to get a pitching change. And we are with 1 out here in the 7th. Mincy's pitched a heck of a ball game. 2 runs on 6 hits. Well, he's going to turn it over here. Let's take a quick timeout. This is the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
With over 40 years' experience in the pallet industry, Pallet One Inc. is the nation's largest single-source, asset-based pallet manufacturer. Pallet One has over 90 company-owned wood packing and pallet manufacturing operations across the U.S., including Hazelhurst, Georgia. The company also offers customized services, including wood packaging, design, engineering, and testing, and is an industry leader in robotic and automated pallet manufacturing processes. Pallet One provides unmatched quality and expertise as the industry leader. Pallet One focuses on continuous improvement while producing and delivering pallets at the lowest price possible.
Your eyes are your window to the world around you, and good vision is important to everyone. At Southern Eye Care, you can count on their expertise in treating all types of vision problems to help you see your best. From glasses to contact lenses, from surgical vision correction to treatment of eye disease and injury, their team is here to help take care of your eyes. Your vision matters at Southern Eye Care in Hazelhurst. Call them for an appointment at 912-375-2516 or visit them online at southerneyecarepc.com.
So Kane Mincy goes 6 1/3 innings, allows 6 hits, 2 runs, 3 walks, and 5 strikeouts. Kendall Yawn is going to come on in relief. Jackets have nobody on with 1 out here in the top of the 7th. Up at Gordon Lee, top of the 6th. 3 balls, 2 strikes with 2 outs and the bases loaded for Gordon Lee. Trailing 3-2. Brantley County, as we've mentioned several times, won game 1 2-1. That's a 1 versus 32 seed. Brantley County, the 32. Call strike on Eli Saunders. Eli's 1 for 2 with a sac fly. Call strike on the outside corner. All of a sudden the strike zone has gotten a little bit wider here in the later innings. The 0-2 pitch. Fouled off. Gordon Lee has tied it up 3-3 in the top of the 6th. High chop, third base side. Third baseman was playing deep. He'll never throw Eli out. Eli gets the infield hit, his 2nd hit of the game. A runner at first, a big run at first with 1 out. Trayton Webster's 1 for 3. Jackets 2, Indians nothing. We're in the top of the 7th. Call strike. Saunders gets a good lead at first. Jan from the stretch, he's going to step off. Been a tight one all game, too. Fouled off at the plate. So Triton behind in the count, no balls, 2 strikes. And the Dodge County coach out of the dugout on the grass and gets his catcher to walk out and have some words with the pitcher, Jan. Runner at first, 1 out. 0-2 the count on Trayton Webster. Webster leads his team with RBIs with 32 now after, or 33 after he drove in 2 in game 1. So a dangerous hitter at the plate, but he's behind in the count 0-2. Takes it up and away. Saunders with the lead at first. Trayton fights it off to stay alive. Count stays 1-2. Jan comes set at the belt. Trayton fouls another one off. T-Webb battling in the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Gordon Lee is now taking a 4-3 lead over Brantley County in the 6th. Missed up and in. Dodge County fans sure wanted that call, but they didn't get it. And the count evens at 2-2. That was a good solid take by Webster. Lined into right field, that's a base hit. They're going to hold up Eli at second, so back-to-back 1-out hits for the Jackets. Got a runner in scoring position now with 1 out. And it's going to bring Jonathan Bohannon to the plate, who's 0 for 3, excuse me. Time for Bo to come through. He was 0 for 2 in game 1, but walked and scored and was hit by a pitch. So he's due. Almost hit him there. A little chin music. Maybe that got his dander up a little bit. He's going to drive one deep here. Off-speed pitch sail wide. 2 balls and no strikes. Bohannon has 3 long balls on the season. One here would be great. The 2-0 pitch. High chopper, third base side, third baseman charges. He's going to have to go to first. A throw over just in time for the 2nd out. Both runners move up 90 feet. So 2 in scoring position with 2 outs. Colby Beach has walked twice and has a single. He scored 1, so see if Colby can come through here in the clutch. A big 2-out RBI hit with 2 on, 2 outs. Gets a good cut at that one, but he fouled it straight back. Gordon Lee now has pushed the lead to 5-3. We go to the bottom of the 6th there. Behind his head. 1 ball, 1 strike. Colby, who's headed to Georgia Southwestern next year, takes it low. Count in his favor now, 2 balls and a strike. Foul tipped into the catcher's mitt to even the count at 2-2. A pitch that was High and tight. Liner, right field base hit. One run is going to score. They're going to wave Webster around. Here comes the throw. The plate is not in time to score. The ball gets away on the infield, and Colby Beach. A 2 RBI, 2-out hit, and the Jackets stretch the lead now to 4-0. What a big hit. He just reached out and on the pitch out away from him, he just reached out and served it into right field to drive in 2 and give the Jackets a little breathing room. Now Carter Galbraith bats with a runner at second and 2 outs. And he's going to hit a fly ball into shallow left field. And nobody may get this one. It falls in. Colby Beach around third. He's going to score another 2-out RBI hit, a bloop single for Carter Galbraith. He's now driven in 2 in this game, and that makes it 5-0. Josh Worthington back in to run at first for Carter Galbraith, and we got a little insurance so far. Let's keep it going with 2 outs. Braden Lawley to the plate. A little bit outside for ball 1. And that's going to get the Dodge County coach out of the dugout. Jackets have scored 3 after 2 outs. Here, 2 big 2-out RBI hits. A 2-run hit by Colby Beach, a RBI hit by Carter Galbraith to score 3 and make it a 5-0 ball game. Brantley County now batting in the bottom of the 6th, trailing now 5-3 in game 2. A winner in game 1 over the number 1 seed Gordon Lee by a score 2-1. Coach Glass and I were talking about how close it was that Jeff Davis may have had to turn around and play Brantley County again after playing them 3 times last week to end up the regular season. And we knew that whoever drew Brantley County was going to have their hands full because that's a scrappy bunch. That's popped up. Shallow center field. Center fielder on the run coming in. He'll make the waist-high catch. That will end the inning, but the Jackets do get some needed insurance. Pick up 3 runs, 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We'll go to the bottom of the 7th. Got to hold them Jackets to move on to round 2. Jeff Davis 5, Dodge County nothing. This is the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
Williams Brothers Trucking is now hiring qualified CDL Class A licensed drivers with at least 2 years over-the-road tractor-trailer experience.
Williams Brothers Trucking has an excellent benefits package. They have quarterly bonuses. They have great insurance.
They offer flexibility as far as your work schedule. You're not really pressured into starting at any certain time throughout the day.
Be home every day with family-owned and operated Williams Brothers Trucking. Apply now online.
Go Jackets!
EP American Footwear in Hazelhurst is proud to be a part of the Hazelhurst Jeff Davis community and are proud sponsors of all Jeff Davis County schools. If you're looking for a great job with a great company, they are hiring for all shifts. You can apply in person Monday through Friday, 8 to 5 at 10 North Gill Street in Hazelhurst. Go Jackets from all the folks at EP American Footwear of Hazelhurst. Go Jackets! Time to hold them Jackets. We go to the bottom of the 7th. Jeff Davis 5, Dodge County nothing. Jeff Davis a winner in game 1 by a score of 11-1. Seth Saunders, the freshman lefty, is going to come in to try to finish this one off. Andrew White goes 6 innings, 3 hits, no runs, 2 walks, 6 strikeouts. 5, 6, 7 coming up for Dodge County, Sheffield, Thomas, and Patillo. Sheffield has struck out twice against Andrew White. Now faces another lefty in Seth Saunders. First pitch is hit down the third base line, but foul. The 0-1 pitch. Missed inside, off-speed pitch at 71. Seth can bring it up there in the low 80s. .59 on that tantalizing curveball, and somehow Sheffield laid off of it. 2 balls and a strike. Freshman steps off. Looks back into Carter Galbraith to get a sign. We're in the bottom of the 7th. Jackets up by 5. A little bit low. We talked about the strike zone that had widened up earlier. Now it's shrinking again. 3 balls and a strike. And a leadoff walk. Not what you wanted to see in the 7th inning in a close ball game. That's going to bring Holden Thomas to the plate. Thomas is 0 for 2 with a strikeout. Going to get a courtesy runner for the catcher, Sheffield. Braden Thompson will be the courtesy runner. Holden Thomas comes to the plate with a runner on and nobody out. Throw to first, they got him picked off. Just like that, the lefty freshman just picks off the guy who walked. The courtesy runner came in and he was frozen. What a move by Seth Saunders. 1 away, nobody on. Thomas steps in now with the bases empty. Call strike on off-speed pitch inside corner. The 0-1 pitch. That's hit a ton down the left field line. That's a fair ball down into the corner. Now that pickoff is big because Thomas just laced a double down the left field line. Brings up Asher Patillo, who's 0 for 2. In the top of the 7th, Gordon Lee 4, Brantley County 3. Up there in Chickamauga, Georgia, I think that is. I know. Call strike, 60 miles an hour on the inside corner. Seth has got a nasty changeup that he likes to throw on any count. Missed that one low. 1 ball, 1 strike. The stretch by Saunders and the pitch. Ball pops away from Carter Galbraith. It's going to get Thomas over to third on the wild pitch. 2 balls and a strike, and Carter Galbraith out to help settle the youngster down on the mound. Got to be nerve-wracking, a freshman coming in a state playoff game. Jackets gave them a little breathing room, but 5 runs can disappear in a hurry here. Hit on the ground to short. And Eli Saunders has it go right under his glove. Uncharacteristic error by Saunders, and Dodge County gets on the board. Makes it 5-1. And that's going to get Coach Glass out of the dugout. The message may have been that run doesn't hurt anything. Pitch around the error now. 1 on, 1 out, and a run in. We're in the top of the 7th. Swing and a miss, 72 miles an hour on the inside corner. In the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike. Saunders has 2 wins and a save on the season, a 1.40 ERA. He's pitched in 15 innings this year. Hit foul, third base side. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Now he's given up an unearned run here. But the Jackets' lead is 4. With just 1 out here in the 7th and a runner aboard. Popped up. Out in front of the mound, Seth Saunders will make the catch himself. And that's a huge second out, and that's going to be the last chance for the Dodge County Indians is Chris Johnson, who's 0 for 2. Jackets an out away from a sweep and a trip to the second round to face the winner of Worth County and Dublin. Inside for a ball. Hit third. Andrew Hewlett has it. Throwing to first. Oh, Carter Gabrath couldn't dig it out of the dirt. They're going to have second and third with 2 outs. Second error of the inning by the Jackets. Worth County now leading Dublin 13-5, so Worth County going for the sweep and hopefully a date with the Jackets in the second round. Well, here we got second and third. We still got an out to get. Back to the top of the order. Ground ball short. Eli Saunders over to first in time, and there's your ball game. Made it a little too interesting here in the 5th, but the Jackets get the final out and hold on to win game 2 by a score of 5-1. We'll get this thing totaled up. We'll be back with the Lumber City Drug post-game show with some totals and interviews after this timeout on the Jeff Davis Yellow Jacket Baseball Network.
As alumni and daycare sponsor of Jeff Davis Athletics, the staff at Lumber City Drugs is dedicated to the health and well-being of every customer they serve. Whether that is packaging your medication for ease or scooping Bluebell ice cream, they are here to make your day just a little bit better. Stop in anytime to see how they can better serve you with your medication management or satisfying that sweet tooth. Go Jack.
Dr. Kurt Mansiak and his staff at the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic have proudly served this community as the original walk-in clinic for your sick visit needs and as volunteer sports medicine for all our Jeff Davis athletics since 2014. Whether at the clinic, on the sidelines, courtside, mat side, or on the diamond, Dr. Kirk is always ready to help. Give him a call at 912-375-4884 or pop in at 22 Cross Street in Hazelhurst behind Jeff Davis Hospital. God bless and go Jackets from the Jeff Davis Walk-In Clinic.
Blessing lives one smile at a time, the Orthodontic Center is ready to serve you with offices in both Vidalia and Baxley. The Orthodontic Center's goal is to deliver quality care in a courteous, respectful, and compassionate manner. Their purpose is to be the hands and feet of Christ by providing beautiful, healthy, straight smiles to local communities. The Orthodontic Center hopes you will trust them to care for you and strives to be your first and only choice for orthodontic care. From us to you, smile big and go Jackets.
With over 40 years' experience in the pallet industry, Pallet One Inc. is the nation's largest single-source, asset-based pallet manufacturer. Pallet One has over 90 company-owned wood packing and pallet manufacturing operations across the U.S., including Hazelhurst, Georgia. The company also offers customized services, including wood packaging, design, engineering, and testing, and is an industry leader in robotic and automated pallet manufacturing processes. Pallet One provides unmatched quality and expertise as the industry leader. Pallet One focuses on continuous improvement while producing and delivering pallets at the lowest price possible.
Your eyes are your window to the world around you, and good vision is important to everyone. At Southern Eye Care, you can count on their expertise in treating all types of vision problems to help you see your best. From glasses to contact lenses, from surgical vision correction to treatment of eye disease and injury, their team is here to help take care of your eyes. Your vision matters at Southern Eye Care in Hazelhurst. Call them for an appointment at 912-375-2516 or visit them online at southernEyeCarePC.com.
Jackets a winner here in game 2, 5-1. 5 run, 10 hits, 2 errors for Jeff Davis. 1 run, 4 hits, 1 error for Dodge County. Andrew White picks up the win. Game 1, Jackets 11 hits, 11 runs, 9 hits, 1 error. Dodge County 1 run, 3 hits, no errors. Colby Beach gets the win in game 1. So a big sweep here. Eli Saunders comes in. Eli, that's a good sweep. Congratulations.
Yes, sir. I mean, we played pretty good in game 1. Game 2, I mean, we could have played better, but
yeah.
I mean, and this time of the year, win's a win. I mean, you're playing. There ain't gonna be no bad teams when you come in the playoffs.
That's right. That pitcher in game 2, he just had kind of an awkward looking movement, kind of herky jerky, hit the ball real well. It looked like early we were having trouble kind of picking it up. Everybody did.
Yeah, he had a funky motion, funky arm slot, and the ball was coming out of his hand. Had some cutter movement to it, and he's putting it on a good spot in the plate, and you got to tip your cap to him for that.
That was a big pitcher's battle here in game 2. You had a big double, a 2-run double in game 1, a couple of hits in game 2, so we make the second game a little bit tighter than we wanted, but we move on and head on to the second round, and I know that's keeping the main thing the main thing.
Yes, sir. I mean, that's really, I mean, once you get late in the year, you got to win games any way you can. And I mean, it was a tough win. As long as we keep winning, if it has to be tough every time, I'm fine with it. We just got to keep winning.
As long as we get more runs at the end.
That's correct.
Congratulations on the sweep.
Yes, sir.
Eli Saunders joining us here. Andrew White comes in. Andrew, 6 shutout innings here in game 2 to pick up the win. Looked like early on you were having a little trouble getting in the field for your off-speed stuff.
Yeah, sir. Most of the night I was a one-pitch guy, and, I mean, you can't beat teams like that, so right. I fought and tried to find the grip to my curveball there, and late innings there I found it, and it worked.
Yeah, we could tell that you finally got the feel for it late in the game, but that's where you had to rely on that senior experience when everything's not working like you wanted. You have to find a way to win.
Yes, sir. Sometimes you don't have your stuff, you just gotta let your defense work or let them work behind you and have them have your back or whatever, and if you only have one pitch, that's really all you expect them to do is have your back and let the offense put them in play, and your defense make plays.
Well, we did enough to win 2 games, and we get to move on and play another round. I know you guys are happy, glad to see that, and ready to get back to the grind and get ready for the next round.
Oh yes, sir. It's good knowing that our senior season ain't coming to an end right now. It's like we got a lot left games to play.
Congratulations on the win in game 2.
Thank you.
Andrew White. Malachi Smith coming in. He kept setting the table tonight. Got a hit in game 1, got on base and a couple of hits in game 2, walked once. I tell you what, that's a tough team. They didn't go away, and that pitcher in game 2 just really, we couldn't get a read on him very well.
Yes, sir. They was throwing strikes, and we wasn't doing a very good job of being on time, but as the game went on, we was doing better, and thankfully we got the win.
We get the sweep. I know you seniors are proud to keep playing. Tell us what it means here to move on and keep this season going.
You feel good. That's all you want, man. Just move on and keep going until we get to the championship and just win it all.
Well, we got 2 wins out of 10 under our belts. Let's go get 2 more next week.
Yes, sir. Hopefully we can take this momentum in the next week.
Congratulations. Malachi Smith here. Colby Beach comes in. Colby got the win in game 1. Got a lot of run support. That makes it easier to beat.
Yes, sir. It does. And a defense behind you, too.
So big. That catch by Trayton out there. What was that?
That was amazing. I mean, kind of missed my spot there, but Trayton bailed me out. I love having a good defense.
I've been talking for years about a catch that Alex Sanders made up in Rockmart in a similar situation, just running in a dead sprint away from the ball and making a catch. That catch is right up there with that one that Alex made. I don't know if you've ever seen that one on Facebook, but it was viral there for a while. But big win here. We get the sweep. We get to continue on now into the second round. I know this senior class is really got big things on their mind.
Yes, sir, we do.
All right. Well, congratulations on the win in game 1. Let's go get them next week.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Colby Beach joining us here on the post-game show. And here's the guy I was just talking about, Trayton Webster. You got to tell me about the catch now.
I don't know. It's just one of them catches you don't really think about. You just go for it.
You just go for it and give it all you got. And I told him there was a few years ago up in Rockmart in the playoffs, Alex Sanders made a similar catch, except his was in center field.
Yes, sir. I've seen that one.
And I tell you what, that rivals that one. That one went viral on Facebook for a while, but that catch you made is just as good as that one.
Yes, sir.
All right, big win here as we keep this thing alive, keep going. We got to head into the second round. A tough opponent lays in wait, whoever it is. So, we take them as they come.
Yes, sir.
All right. Congratulations on the win. Let's go get them in round 2.
Yes, sir.
Trayton Webster. Carter Galbraith joins us now. Carter got pressed into moving into catch for the first time this year, and you did a really good job behind the plate. We hope Dylan's all right. I know he got a tough shot right on top of the head, and I know that's always you get that concussion thing in your mind. So we're all praying that he's okay. But you did a great job behind the plate filling in.
Thank you. I mean, and it took a lot to go back there since all the injuries and whatnot. But
this team seems to have when the kind of the chips are on the table, we find a way to get those 2-out RBI hits, and you've won. Looks like every time I look up late in the game, you're getting a 2-out RBI hit. I know that's something Coach Glass really preaches on, but that just tells you how a championship team keeps putting things together.
Oh yes, sir. We I mean, you just got to find ways to score and whatnot. 2-out hits are big in the playoffs.
Right. Well, that one you had in the top of the 7th inning, that kind of gave us some breathing room there in a tight game.
Yes, sir. See, the first game I really seen it. So me and Coach Foster, we talked. And it was like, it's like catching. Just catch the baseball with a bat and you'll be fine. So I saw it longer, and results are the results.
Well, 2 wins down, a few more to go. We get to go next week and keep this string going.
Yes, sir.
Congratulations on the win tonight.
Thank you.
Carter Galbraith joining us here on the Lumber City Drug post-game show. Coach Glass comes in. Coach, I tell you what, that guy that went the mound in the second game had some kind of funky move up there. We really couldn't see it. He hid the ball real well. It's tough to pick up.
Well, he's a tall guy, and he pitches downhill, and he throws what a lot of guys will call a heavy ball. It's like he's throwing a shot put up there because he's so downhill, and he stayed low in the zone too. He didn't miss up very much, and he's hard to barrel up. And frustrating in that second game. We hit a bunch of sacrifice flies, but we couldn't ever get nobody on second or third.
Right.
I mean, and when we needed when we got them to second and third, we were hitting. We just couldn't get the hit to get them in. I mean, look, the first thing I'm going to tell our guys when we go in there is, what does it feel like after game 2? It feels like we lost game 2 because we just did not control the things that we could control, and we don't need to have the hit in certain situations. Second and third and no outs, we don't have to have a base hit to score that guy. There's a lot of things that'll score that guy, and we just didn't have very good at bats in game 2. But you got to find a way, and Dodge is they're they're a scary team. They're very similar to me to Brantley County, but they just, you get them 0-2 in a count. Next thing you know, they spoiling pitches or they barreling the ball up, and I didn't write Adam batter by any of their guys either. So, but sometimes you get in games you just got to gut it out, and we had to do that. But we know that, or we're gonna know that if we play like we did and we waste those opportunities like we wasted in Game 2, then our road's going to end pretty quick in the playoffs. That's just how it is. You have got to capitalize on some of those opportunities, and we got to do a little bit better job in those spots. But, I thought we played White kind of gutted it out. He really didn't have his curveball.
That's what we talked about.
And we told him about a little over halfway through his start right there, he started kind of getting it a little bit. You could see he had a little more giddy up, and he's just got to throw his off-speed pitches with the same conviction, with the same intensity that he throws his fastball. A lot of times guys will get the fastball and they'll grit their teeth and here it comes, I'm going to let it ride, and then they get the change up or the curveball and they try to be a little delicate with it.
You got finesse in there.
Yeah, you got to be hard-nosed and aggressive with your curveball and your change up, just like you are with your fastball. And I think he kind of figured that out, and he started commanding it a little bit better. But, overall, you never apologize for winning. And when you get to this time of year, man, it's survive and advance and as best you can. And we were able to do that. I thought we played pretty good in Game 1. We had some opportunities, and we capitalized, and when we got them on their heels. But then it's almost like we took our foot off the gas a little bit. And I think, losing Kerlock in Game 2, that took a little bit of wind out of our sails because
how's he doing?
He's doing okay. He's had a little bit of a headache, but everything looks okay. But, going through what we went through last year with Carter, and we got all antennas up and, kind of really focusing in on that. That ain't something that just kind of, he'll be all right. We've been through
err on the side of caution.
Oh, yeah, we've been through an ordeal right there with Carter last year, and that's something that we don't just kind of take lightly, which you never should, but it's really kind of hit home to us with all that from last year. But he's doing okay, but, he's been a fixture behind the plate for 3 years, and all of a sudden he's not back there. And it just changes the dynamics of your team a little bit. And Carter came in, and he ain't been back there hardly at all. And I'm going to tell you, he did a great job back there. Great job back there. And that's great moving forward, knowing that if something happened to Dylan, like it did tonight, that wasn't one of those experimental type things. Carter's been back there a lot over the course of his baseball career, so it ain't like that's the first time, but it's been the first time
this year,
and it ain't like a non-region game. Right. That's these are playoff games.
A lot on the line here.
So he very proud of him, and he didn't get some bunts down, but he did survive some at bats and barreled some balls up.
Got one of those 2-out RBI hits.
Yeah, big time. And it's funny how those opportunities came up a lot in the playoffs, and they did tonight, and we capitalized on a few, but we wasted a couple opportunities too. But overall, you're never going to apologize for winning, but there's obviously some things we need to do better if we're going to move on.
You mentioned Brantley County earlier. I don't know if you heard, but they beat Gordon Lee in the first game.
Did they really?
In 8 innings, 2-1 or 3-2, something like that. And
are you just absolutely blown away by that?
Absolutely not. I'm just glad that they got him and we didn't.
Yeah. Well, people say, Brantley, they barely got in, but we've seen the Brantley County team that's playing right now. Man, I'm going to tell you, that's a team that is very poised, in my opinion. I would not be shocked to blink your eyes and they're in the third round or something like that. You just don't ever know.
Gordon Lee's pulling away in Game 2, but they still got the if game to go. So.
Well, but a lot of people were assuming that was going to be a laugher, and we've seen the Brantley County team, and we know better than that. So there's an old saying about assuming stuff, you know. So I would be careful about doing that.
Looks like familiar face we'll see in round 2. Worth County won their first game tonight and up big in Game 2 over Dublin. So they're coming here, and that's another team that just scares you to death.
Well, and that's the thing is the old format of the playoffs, you probably wouldn't see a team in your own region until maybe round 3 or round 4. But now the way it is now, you may see like Bade and Swainsboro's playing tonight, and they're in the same region. So I'm not a big fan of that. I like the unfamiliar faces. It's just something that it kind of sharpens your focus a little bit when there's something that you hadn't seen or somebody, or when you're pretty familiar with somebody. Sometimes it kind of, I don't know, it's tougher. Sometimes it's a little bit tougher, and it's always tough to beat it's hard to beat teams one time a year, much less 2 or 3. And now, if it's Worth County again, then this is another region, almost like a region series.
That's
so, right. We know they're a solid team. We were lucky to be able to catch them early in the year, and they kind of found their stride as they went down the stretch. So I'm sure they're playing really good right now, and we're going to have to play a lot better.
They're going to be coming in here looking for some payback.
Oh yeah, and that's the other part. Now, if we could have known back then what we know right now, hey, you're going to get Worth County in the second round, then maybe we wish we hadn't won again. You know what I mean? We wish they would have won that series, because then we'd have a little bit of an edge right here. But it is what it is. You got to play teams like that, and we ran across teams like that we ran across Fitzgerald several times in the playoffs in years past, and it was kind of
that year we had Toombs in the Final Four.
Yeah, and Toombs here, and it is what it is. You got to do what you got to do, but we need to make sure we focus on Jeff Davis and the things that we need to do better. Go back and revisit those games and see what kind of pitching they ran at us, and prepare for what we think we're going to see on the mound. But no, this ain't going to be the same Worth County team that we saw earlier in the year.
That's right. So we got 2 wins under our belts. We're looking for some more, but got a big challenge next week. So let's get a good week of practice in and get ready.
I hear you. All right. Thanks,
congratulations.
Jim.
Coach Paul Glass here. Jeff Davis gets the sweep here in round 1 against Dodge County, 11-1 in game 1, 5-1 in game 2. That's going to do it here for this week. A winning doubleheader for the Jackets. We move on to round 2, and most likely opponent looks like it may be Worth County. From my partner Ethan Dixon, this is Jim Sewell. Good night, everybody.